Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Good to see you guys here. What's going on, 3D? Trying again, I see, yeah. After playing that master difficulty and it being so boring, man.
Priority mission highlighted.
I beat it, got the chest. It's not enjoyable. It's a very boring mission, I would say. They got work to do, man. Hold on, 1 second, guys. Streaming. Yo, Quasito. Hey, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the love, man. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let's get a little sub hype over here, over on the Twitch channel. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks again for the love. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. It's not.
Over here, agent.
I feel like it's just a bullet sponge mission, really, to me. I feel like it's very bullet spongy.
Follow me.
I think we beat it like in 30 minutes. Me and a friend, and then like 2 randoms.
Jump over it.
First try.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
I ran like a DPS, he ran a tank. I think there was another tank, another DPS. We had 2 DPS, 2 tanks. But 2 were randoms, and then it was us 2.
Take them out.
Just waves and waves of enemies, never stop. Yeah, so there's like a trick. If you don't, so 3D, the trick is don't kill, leave 3 enemies up, and they won't spawn. And then you could clear it out, and then you'll get the next wave, and then just run to the next room. You don't have to keep fighting the enemies. So just leave 3 up. If you leave 3 up, then you don't have to fight the whole waves. Just run around. If you have builds that survive, like the 3 DPS guys, the 2 DPS, well, we had 2 DPS, but like the DPS guys just chilled a little bit, and we didn't kill them, and then the 2 tanks ran around. And then once we got to the next wave, once the door opens, just run through, because another wave's gonna come, but you can just run all the way through and then go to the next one. Same thing. Just leave 3 alive. They won't keep spawning. There will be one area that they will constantly spawn, and you have to clear them out. But there's only one, I think only one area that does that.
You okay?
Yo, T, what's going on, man?
Relocate.
Yeah,
Help me with this.
yeah. It's,
Stretch.
I feel like
Stretch everyone here.
it's just kind of, I feel like it's more bullet sponging than anything, man. Like you just gotta, like, you just like, they're like, you know, instead of them being like, just hitting hard and like, I don't know. I'm kind of a little over the bullet sponge. Yo, Nettie, what's going on, man? Should I come back or wait for the DLC? I don't know, man. The chest is poop. I have 4 I've never used. Yeah, Reaper. I put the chest in the storage. I tried stacking it with like a 70%. I tried stacking it with a 70% protection from elites. And you can kind of tank a lot, but it doesn't feel like it does much. I feel like I tank just as much with 70% protection from elites. Like against all gold enemies, I guess. And if you try, so like for me, I was like, I don't even know what I'm gonna use with this.
Whatever happened, it needs to be fixed or it's all over. You go.
I felt kind of, I'm right with you. Yo, Tiki, what's going on? You just finished a mission to Fort Farm Theo. Nice, Tiki. Try doing the master difficulty, just matchmake. Just it's pretty easy with 4 people. The hardest part is people knowing what order to, but it's on the panels. It tells you the order that you need.
When communications broke down, the trains stopped and the internet went dark.
Oh, we can skip all
We
this, huh?
survived.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak. We still live in fear of the virus.
What's good? My internet went down and it was able to exotic get it to you on, bro. Empty click, what's going on? What happened with your internet? We need a master build for that too. No, just run a striker build. You just need two tanks and have 2 strikers. We beat it in like 30 minutes, and I was with randoms. Well, I went in with the striker build. My friend went in with the tank build, so we could kill the enemies. Because the thing is, like, if you run all tanks, the enemies are you could survive, but it's gonna take you forever to get through each section. But as long as you have like 1 tank, I mean, you could probably run all 3. You could probably run three strikers, because you'll have the DPS. You don't really need a build for it, man. It's not like legendary where I made 1,000 level on Black Ops 6. Nice, Tiki. Yeah. I died. I died during the global during the Golden Bullet. Yo, 3D. I've been trying to run heroic solo, but that's not lasting very long. Oh, 3D. I beat it on heroic solo. It was super easy. I ran the rifle build. 3D. My recording didn't record, so I didn't post it. I'll probably run it tomorrow just to have a video for it. But yeah, I ran it. You can run it heroic solo pretty easy. There's people running master solo with tank builds. Yo, is there any? Is this the rerun, or have I played over 3 years? Anything new? What do you mean? Yo, what's going on, Ryan? But I can't see this. This chat needs to be more over here. Okay, there you go. Now I can see it. What's a rerun? This isn't a rerun. This is live. Yeah, my hardcore character died. He died in the global event on Golden Bullet. I don't know if the enemy had the tank bug, because you know there was a tank bug going on. But a freaking exploder ran up on me, and I shot him in the chest, and he blew me up, and then it burned me before my hive picked me up. The little suicide bomber. After New York expansion, has anything else been added? Rerun, like you were starting the game from start. I'm playing hardcore, so it's a hardcore mode. It's a you only have 1 life, so if you die, you lose everything. But there's a bunch of seasons that have happened, so there's like small stories. I wouldn't say anything huge, but like there's like little manhunt stories you can get into. Yeah, Ryan, it kind of sucked. Yeah, well, hey, look, he rushed me. I aimed for his head, and he came around the corner. I thought I hit his head, bro. He was like 2 feet in front of me. He came around the corner. I shot. Boom, he blew up in 2 seconds. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I was trying to shoot him. I thought I hit him in the head. I have to go back and watch the replay. But you know what? I think I can add the AK, the new AK, because I have an extra one. I think I can add it on my hardcore character if it's like the Lexington. You know? We'll see though. You gotta go with Armor Region Striker or something, because I saw you were playing all red Striker. Yeah, I know. I'm usually fine with it, to be fair. Like, usually I don't have an issue. I was just playing the global event. I thought I would just run through them. It's all my fault, though. I didn't even have Unbreakable. But I think I didn't have Unbreakable because I was trying to farm for a piece. And I went straight to Heroic. I think I had like 3 directives on. Global event. It's all good, though. They just hit kind of hard with the Golden Bullet. I forgot that they hit hard, too, you know? And my build was still... We were working on it. Yo, Jonathan, what's going on, man? You were waiting for the live? Nice. How you guys been? You guys doing good? What'd you guys think of the Super Bowl? A blowout, right?
This is you.
What did you guys think of the Super Bowl? Yo, I was going to stream, but I was hurting from the Super Bowl, man. I think I might have drank a little bit. I was feeling kind of like drained yesterday.
Exactly how screwed we are.
So I was going to stream, and I was like, you know what?
By the way, Agent,
Let me just work on some content off stream. I didn't have the energy. I was like running on like 10% energy yesterday, guys. What the fuck am here? What the freak? Are we good? Yeah. So, but we're good now. We revived. What did you guys think about the suit? Any of you guys watch it? I thought I was surprised they got blown out like that, though. I will say that. I was a little surprised they got blown out. You know.
Take care.
But
you probably run into some trouble along the way.
we can't do the expansion. Why are you lying? Stop lying to me.
From New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prep for us. We need to leave now.
I lost my Lexington Ruthless and level 9 character. I'm still crying about it, Empty. I feel for you. Yeah, I got to see the first half that I was enjoying. It was a dance comp for my daughter. Oh, so you didn't miss? Nah, it was a good game. The Eagles, man, the Eagles defense, they made that O-line look like high school O-line.
They've been an especially serious problem for the theater settlement. Given our situation, we need the help of the settlements, but they can't do much if they're struggling to survive. So see what you can
Remember,
do
no
to take
bugs,
some
no
pressure off
glitches.
them.
Game's
But don't
perfect.
forget
What do you
that
mean,
we
Dark?
need the Shade Network back to full strength.
Drake and Taylor are both. Kendrick is wild. Do you hate Kansas City Chiefs? I don't really care. I'm a Dolphins fan, so I don't really care. I did want to see the Eagles win though, because I felt like Kansas City had won 2 years in a row. I was like, I'd rather see a new team win. That's usually how I am. Like if my team's not in it, I just vote for whoever. Which the Dolphins are hardly ever in it, but I just go for whoever hasn't won in a while. Because for me, I have no skin in it, you know? Oh, appreciate the follows. Hey, appreciate the follows over on thing. Oh, Bestie, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you for the love. Thank you for the support over there. 2 subs already on Twitch Primes. Hey, thank you for joining. Remember, guys, if you guys enjoy watching streams on Twitch, we are streaming at the same time as on YouTube. So you pick wherever you guys want to watch. You guys get ad-free viewing if you guys do use. If you guys have Amazon Prime, use your Twitch Prime on me over there, you know? And then come over here if you like watching it. But yeah, wherever you guys like watching, you guys can watch it. That's why I will be streaming on YouTube and Twitch from going forward. So just pick wherever you like watching and become a member over there. Dolphins fan? Let's go to... man. I wish Tua could stay healthy. He hasn't been healthy a full season the last 3 seasons. It is what it is, you know. Like you honestly don't know what kind of quarterback he can be, because we only see glimpses. We only see him for part of the year, and then he comes back, and then he's playing like behind because all the other quarterbacks have 6 games in, and he's like, you know, his first game. So I would like to see him from start to finish. Hopefully, get a good season in. Hey, Skills, have you done the mastery level difficulty manhunt? Yeah, I did, Big Bull. It's pretty easy. I did it with a friend, and we matchmake with 2 other people. It wasn't hard at all. I think it took us about 30 minutes, 35 minutes. It's pretty easy. It's just tanky, and then like knowing what to do. But I think the panels kind of give it away, like, you know. The panels at the top, they kind of give it away. Yeah, we already finished it. It's a little bit of a boring mission, I will say. I don't know anybody who's played the mastery difficulty. Like, I mean, the chess piece is underwhelming. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I feel like I tried using it with the 70% protection from elites. And I really didn't see much difference in the damage reduction. Maybe I have to play with it more. I don't know. I feel like it's just a lot of... You're giving away a lot, you know? But yeah, it's... If you guys haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Yo, Nuno, what's going on?
Nearby echo detected.
Is this right?
I gotta get back to work. Thanks for the movie, Manny.
Anytime, Theo.
You coming over for dinner?
Not tonight.
Gotta meet with some national.
You couldn't get past the cut the power part. Just keep trying. Big Bull, there's a panel on the wall. If you're trying to do a solo, leave 3 guys alive, and then hopefully you have like a protection from elites build. But there's gonna be like there's gonna be panels, like big screens. Like if you have a big screen TV, they're on the wall, and it tells you the order you have to cut it. There's also another room you're gonna go into that's gonna have panels too, and it's gonna have the same thing. It's gonna have, so you just gotta know the order, and make sure you do it in that order. So it's definitely harder to do solo because you got to worry about the enemies.
Electronic device detected.
And since they're a little bit more tanky, that's kind of gonna hit you. Dang, can't watch. They have Highway Patrol riding with me tonight. Hey, Josh. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, have a safe drive, man. How's everybody doing today? You guys all doing good? Everybody on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Hey, appreciate you guys hanging out with us over here on Twitch. You remember holster talents? I think we need all we need. I miss Gear 1.0. Yo, Jonathan with the $50 donation. Yo, appreciate you, man. Big 50 bomb in the chat. Appreciate the content skills, just showing some love. Don't stop the grind. Yo, Jonathan, appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love. Yo, man. Hey, thank you for the dono today, man. Appreciate you. And I'm glad you enjoy the content. That's all that really matters, you know? For me, it feels like deja vu times 2. What do you mean? Oh, because I died. That's why.
Portable electronic device detected.
You're talking about because I had to do this hardcore account again? Yeah. Hey, tomorrow I think we're gonna be playing some Exoborn. Hopefully I can get into it. It should be fun time. I applied for it, so we'll see how that goes. Anybody on Steam, if you don't know, you can Exoborn's having a playtest, one of their biggest playtests, but there's no NDA. You can stream whatever. So that's the goal for tomorrow. It's good from the 12th to the 17th. So I haven't got a notification, but usually they tell you on, like, Steam will say you have access. So I'm hopefully that's how it works, you know. We'll see. It should be a fun time though. Hopefully we can get into it. Yo, Jeremy, what's going on? Skills, you have for punishment with another hardcore character. Man, you know, honestly, I was gonna stream a little of the master difficulty, but I already played it twice, and I'm kind of bored of it. So I was like, I couldn't do it again, man. It's like if it was an exciting mission and I was excited, like if it was like a raid or something, maybe I'd do it. But playing it, I was just like, man, I'm gonna be bored out of my mind trying to play this mission for a couple hours. So I was like, nah, I'm good.
You're right next to the Grand Washington
I was like,
Hotel.
it's like one of those missions you do once or twice, and then you're like, all right, I move on.
Service entrance on the east side of the building.
Like, I honestly think like Tidal Basin's a funner mission to play.
Once you're inside, find a way to.
I'm not hating on it, but I feel like anybody who's played it, there are so many more cool missions to play. Like if I wanted to play a mission over and over, then play that.
Portable electronic device detected.
Yeah, right? I think there's so many cool, better missions.
Hostile radio intercepted.
There was nothing really like cool about it. Like nothing like stood out to me. It was like, wow, this is actually a really cool mission. And then you know what? Also, you know, honestly, why I'm a little disappointed about the whole manhunt. I don't know if I'm the only one, or maybe I'm just picky. Was anybody else disappointed that there was like no cutscene at the end of the mission? I'm not gonna ruin it for any of you guys if you can play it, but like when you're playing the regular mission, we didn't even get a cutscene.
We need to kill this.
Was I the only one? I can't be the only one. Sometimes I like playing those missions without you guys, and the only reason is because we have a lot of backseat gamers, and they'll come in, they're like, oh, do this, do this. So sometimes the first time I play something, like a master difficulty, I was going to stream it, but I was like, you know what? I want to enjoy it. I could have probably just streamed it because there wasn't like anything that was kind of crazy. But it was cool figuring out like the wall, and like I did it blind, right? But then like I guess somebody in there, like the random dude was like moving around. So I figured he knew what to do, but like I saw what he was doing because I saw like the panels. But it was just kind of one of those like, you know, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? I just thought it was like an average, you know, like just a mission. Nothing too crazy. I was hoping for something more. I was a little disappointed that there was no cutscene at the end of it. Like Theo talking to
Portable device detected.
what's it called? Theo talking to Keener, or like what's gonna lead us into the next mission. Like where's all that? Like where's the hype? There's like no hype behind it. Like no cutscene. It's just kind of like, okay, well, here's some comms.
He went all the way to the top floor.
Like I'm a visual person. I don't know about you guys, but I need to see the action. These comms ain't doing it for me. Oh, bro, the comms just don't hit the same, you know? Like I need to see something. Like let me see where Kelso is. Let me know that we're gonna go rescue her next.
Electronic device detected.
Like, let's see Theo talking to Keener, you know? Like, come on, man. Show me something. And I feel like the Division used to do that, right? Right? The Division used to do that though. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? The Division used to like do cutscenes, right? Like when we were going after when we were finding all the manhunts before, like even we had those little cutscenes. I feel like we were getting them, like even for like the little manhunts, and now nothing. We don't even get nothing. We didn't even really get one for Keener. We'll get one for Keener a little. You need more? Cutscenes aren't in the budget. I just yo, DL, what's going on, low too? Oh, Dio, you didn't see what happened? We were playing hardcore. We already had made end game. We were playing the golden bullet, and I blew up one of the rushers, and then I burned to death and died. But the thing was, I was shooting one guy and he was taking no damage. So I think I had the golden bullet bug. You know, the one that the golden bullet was received. Like you could shoot an enemy and their health bar wasn't there, or sometimes they weren't. Like I put a whole clip into, like I put the whole magazine into him and he didn't die. I don't know. And then the other guy came up the stairs because I was focused on him and I heard him. So I turned around and shot and blew myself up. But I think it was all because of the golden bullet. It is what it is though. But they were hitting hard too. I'm replaying Division 1 right now, and yes, cutscenes way better. I feel like they had cutscenes in some of the earlier manhunts. I don't know what's going on. Like, I mean, I feel like if we're gonna get are these seasons for like months at a time, like you gotta add some cutscenes in there, you know? Like I know it takes a lot of time, but you gotta do it. You know? Like I think that's like that should be like top. If Assassin's Creed succeeds, maybe we'll get cutscenes. Oh, I'm excited for Assassin's Creed Shadows, man. I'm ready to go kill some people in that game. We'll be streaming that. I will tell you, from when I play test, when you play as Naui, she's a lot harder to play. Like, she's stealthy, but like when you get into fights, she's way harder to like win the fights. Yasuke, man, that dude's a beast. Like he just like he goes through enemies. So I think I'll like the challenge of mastering Naui, but we'll see. If no cutscenes, then why not just add mini movie scenes? Yeah, mini movie scene. I don't know. They should add something. Yo, the sniper. What's going on? Save me, not Eleanor. Sorry. My boyfriend's dead. What's going on, sniper? How you doing? You doing good? Sparty, what's up? Climax mission mastery was a challenge. The climax mission was pretty easy on heroic with 4 directives. I will say the mastery difficulty, I played it with 2 randoms and my friend, and we got through in like 30 minutes. I feel like it's less difficult, but more just tankiness, you know? But I don't know. I didn't really feel like it was a little challenge, I guess. But I mean, there's a trick though. Like we noticed, like if you leave 3 enemies, they won't spawn. So like 3 enemies will keep them from, like, cause they spawn after there's less than 3 enemies. So what you do is you just keep a couple enemies, and then let the tank run around, and then that's what we started doing. But that's usually like what happens in this game, like, because it's based on how many enemies you kill. So if you leave a couple up, leave 3 up, then you don't have to keep doing the waves. There is one wave that you will have to do though.
This is what we want. There's none better.
My boyfriend's dead. He's in the kitchen.
They're just not willing.
Burned in the kitchen? Oh, sniper, you're so done.
Can't be that different.
How you been? You doing good? It's good to see you around.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Satan?
I like the mission, but the mastery isn't fun. Yeah. The mission's cool. I feel like the mastery was a little bit more tanky more than anything, you know? I'm with you on that, Christian. I feel like mastery difficult. The climax mission was cool, you know? I'm not big into like bullet sponging anymore in the game, you know, at this point. Like I've gotten past that already. Like I just want to play the mission. Like if it's too much bullet sponging, like if the whole mission is that's the concept behind it, I'm kind of like, you know.
It's bad. Whoever planned this timed it perfectly. We've already got outbreaks in 22 cities domestically and 14 internationally.
Yo, Commander, what's going on, man?
Do we have any idea who's responsible? Or is this a natural outbreak?
Negative on that, sir. DCD has just confirmed the pathogen is a smallpox variant. There's no way that got loose where it did.
The NPCs do more damage. Yeah, they do.
So who was it?
The NPCs do more damage too. They hit hard.
They've got problems with their
So that's cool. I rather them do that where they just hit harder and don't raise the tankiness as much, and then let them just hit hard. I'd rather more enemies, they hit harder, than less enemies, even though there's a lot of enemies, but tankiness and they hit hard. Like pick one, you pick 2, you know? Like just spawn a ton of enemies, a bunch of waves, but make them hit hard, but don't act like there should be like a cap for tankiness. And you know, just leave it like the boss was super tanky. You had to do the mechanics to get him down, you know. On Climax, I felt like it was a good pace though. I beat the Climax pretty easy solo. I felt Climax was a good balance. I liked it. But it was also just heroic. My next boyfriend will be Skills Crispy too. Yo, Sniper, why are you trying to kill me already? That's funny. Masters for organized team, not for 2. Yeah. I've seen people do it solo. Can the division be played offline? No, you have to have an online connection. Yeah. Most Ubisoft games don't allow you to play anymore. Agent with 2 million goes down.
Eleanor?
God has been an agent since I've last played this mission. How?
Are you hurt?
Yeah, we're trying to we're doing a hardcore character. So if we die, we lose everything.
She's in shock.
We've attempted it 3 times. This is our 4th character. I guess 4th time's the charm, huh?
Theater later.
We'll see. Why you want to play offline for?
Get down there and take care of them.
Maybe he doesn't have a connection all the time. Like maybe he's traveling. You know, like maybe he has power, but he doesn't have internet. I could see that being a thing. Like, you know, some people may be like on a camp or somewhere, you know, they don't have internet, but they have power to power up the camper. They can play games. On PlayStation, 3rd PC. Yeah. No. It's my 4th on PC, I think. 4th. Our second was, you remember the keyboard died? The keyboard died on. Remember my keyboard died in the middle of my hardcore character? We didn't pay the internet. I mean, nowadays you can get internet anywhere, especially with like Starlink. You can get like really good internet.
Is she okay?
Like I think if I ever like lived in a camper and I traveled the US in a camper, you know, I'd probably have Starlink. Cause that internet is pretty high speed. I think we're good. What should we put here? PS Plus required for PvP and multiplayer. Oh yeah, you can play. You can play without. Oh, never mind. On PlayStation, if you don't have PS Plus, you can play. But I think you still need an internet connection, no? But you need PS Plus to play any multiplayer. I think that's how it works, right? The first one was the conversation offline. I have a mobile hotspot with Verizon, used to be called Jetpack. Yeah, you could do that too. You could do like the mobile hotspots. You guys think Division 2 is coming to the Switch 2? Have you seen the lineup for Switch 2 games? I feel like the Division 2 is coming to Switch 2, or I feel like Division 2 is coming to Switch 2, or Division Resurgence is coming to Switch 2. Because I saw like some of the lineups of confirmed games, like Rainbow Six Siege is on there, Call of Duty, a lot of God of War. So I wonder if they're gonna push Division 2 onto Switch 2, or they're gonna push Division Resurgence. What do you guys think? If you want a group, you must have internet. Oh, if you want a group, you must have internet. Yeah. I think we confirmed that. All right, so we got Odessa's daughter. We're good here. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today.
It's worse than ever, Odessa. We're barely holding things together.
What am I supposed to do?
Help us.
I am helping. I am helping.
Help us.
That's not the way you want me to.
Help us. This is the kind of cutscene I want at the end of that mission for Theo.
We failed.
All right.
Where's this? Where's this?
All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
We could probably spare some people.
We need a cutscene like this. With Kelso, you know, because that's who we're going to go after.
Outside.
Oh, look at my character. He looks so cool. Got the mask on. I forgot how I was looking at this one.
Said you did your part. I won't forget it.
Yo, that look good. Oh yeah. First one was the conversation. Yeah. Hoondog. Yes. Yeah. The first one died during the conversation offline. The second one was live. I died with my keyboard in my hand and I was looking for the cord. The third one was the control point with and then now we're on the fourth. Yeah. It's crazy. The first one we lasted the longest. I think because the first one I was very careful. I feel like the first one I was super careful. We got all the way up. Our first run, we went from 1 to 400 shade level. So level 1 to level 40, we completed the keener. We went all the way to level 400. And then we had bad luck happen. It was bad luck after bad luck. Maybe my skills died with that hardcore character. Is Steam Deck worth having, and would I be able to play a game I already own digitally games? Empty. If you have the Steam Deck or anything, if you download Steam on there, you can play any Steam games you own on it. If you have the ROG Ally, the same thing. If you download any Steam games, like if you own any Steam games, you can install them on there too. I think the Ally, you could do a lot of things with it though. The Steam Deck is only for Steam, but the other ones, there's a couple handhelds that you could do a lot. I've actually been thinking about getting one, but like I'm looking into the Switch 2 too, so like I'm looking into it. But I was thinking about the Steam one because if I ever want to like level offline, just like chilling, you know, I can do it. Nah, fourth time, Hyper. What's going on, Hyper? How you doing? 5 times XP helped that one. Yeah. 5 times helped it. But I mean, we grinded a lot. Like I think I lasted like 9 days or a few days with that, you know? Like we had some hours in that one. You know, like I think what happened though, the golden bullet, I was being super aggressive and it like I knew it, I wasn't ready when they were hitting me. So I kind of knew what was going on. But it is what it is. Let's go in here. I'm doing good. Finally recovered from the Super Bowl, you know, like we had friends over, had some drinks, we're chilling. Yesterday I was drained, man. I was up late on Super Bowl Sunday. Like I think it was like I didn't go to bed till like 3-ish. And then I woke up super early on Monday. So I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was just so tired. I was like, man, I'm tired. So I made a video and then I was like, all right, nah, we're good. But today I'm good. Recovered. I played the master difficulty already. We played that, well, off stream. I was getting the videos for it, but and now I was like, you know what? I need something I want to grind a little bit of. But the Division on the Switch 2, I think they're gonna be bringing the Division. So there was rumors. So I saw rumors of like leaked games that were supposed to come, and on the list it said Division unannounced title coming to Switch 2. And then there was an official list of games coming out already announced. And I think Ubisoft had Rainbow Six on there, but there was like a bunch of really good games, and I was like, okay. So my question is though, like if Division 2 does come out on Switch 2, it's either Division 2 or Division Resurgence. You know, Resurgence would actually go good with it. It could fit that Like if it was Resurgence, I'd definitely play Resurgence on the Switch too. Because I feel like the graphics will probably be a little bit better than on mobile. But we'll have to wait and see, you know. It could be all rumors, but that was kind of like the news. They were like, it was like a list that came out and people were like talking about it. But I think when they announced the Switch 2, they're supposed to announce some games that are coming. How long does it take per manhunt stage? I just returned. Are you talking about for the scout missions? I mean, you could knock out each scout mission maybe 15, 20 minutes or so. You talking about to get to the climax mission? Well, there's 16 of them, so it's probably gonna take you like, some may be shorter than others, but I would say on average about 20 to 30 minutes per. So you'll have a little bit of grinding to do.
You're near Espinosa's last known
Snow
position.
drop
Shade
is
node should be close.
into Mario Rabbids. I'm contemplating a Switch 2, but I'll like to showcase first. Yeah, Hyper. I'm gonna wait to see. I gotta see the cool thing because I've been wanting a good handheld, and I feel like the Switch 2 is a little bit smaller than some of the handhelds that are out right now. Like I feel like some of the handhelds are just too big, man. Like I don't know. We'll see though. I felt like the PSP was like the perfect size. Maybe a little bit bigger.
That's probably the node. Isaac should guide you to it.
How can I get a bounty to pop up in an area I don't have one? Jonathan, if you look for any public executions, or if there's like a hostage rescue where it has like the little handcuffs, either of those, they will drop one. So look for any public, you'll probably see public executions. Do those. They'll drop a manhunt when you complete it. And that's how you can do it. That's how you can get it, Jonathan.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
2 days? What's 2 days? What's in 2 days? The announcement for Switch 2?
Authorization granted.
They are too big. It's like, I don't want a windshield with handles when I... I agree. They made... I guess they made the screen to showcase the games, right? But yeah, they're just a little too big.
Continue your sweep of the complex.
It's like holding an iPad in your hand when you're playing, you know? Well, not as big, but you get it.
Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Yo, Isaac, what's going on, man? Yeah, we're working. If you guys haven't dropped a like already, man, drop one. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today.
He's right here.
We're on a hardcore account. Trying to see what we can do. What can we do?
You back off. We'll deliver him unharmed.
Alright.
Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste.
Has everybody done the climax mission? Or are you working on leveling your account so you can do it? Tomorrow, guys, hopefully we can get in. I'm hoping I can get into the Exoborn playtest. So we'll probably be streaming that tomorrow if you guys try and... I want to stream it early, so we'll see. We'll see if we can get into that. I'll be super excited if we did. It's a PvEVP extraction shooter, third person, like abilities and stuff like that. So it's called they have exosuits. But the playtest starts tomorrow, and you can stream it too, so which is cool. There's no NDA on it. I haven't got a notification, but I did so sign up for it, and I'm just kind of waiting for Steam to give me the if I got in or not. You're still waiting on your laptop? Did they say what was wrong with it? Dr. Vortex, yeah. 27 is max expertise at the moment.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sean, we died on my hardcore character during the golden bullet. I felt like I was shooting one of the enemies. And he was super I don't know if he took no damage or not. But by the time I gave up on shooting him, I turned around and I heard the guy coming up the stairs. And it was one of the rushers, the suicide bombers. And I shot him in the head, but I guess I hit his chest too. And he died. He blew up and I got on fire and it was over after that. Like, my reviver hive didn't pick me up. I was dead. Story of my life. I feel like those are my #1 arch enemies. The suicide bombers. It would be cool to rescue killed hardcore agents with another hardcore agent by reaching the area where you died and reviving the agent. And you could rescue... I wish that if you did die and you still had your reviver hive, it would bring you back to life. Because you know, like, if you die, like, in the game and your reviver hive goes down, it will still pick you up after the fact. But on this one, it does, like if you go down and you completely go down, it's over. Like, you can go down to a knee, but if you get knocked out or the fire gets you, you're kind of done. Yeah. This is my new one. Because you start from the you have to start over when you die with hardcore. That's how it works. I'll have the watch level, but I won't have, like, you know. So now we're back to grinding.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die.
Started to think about it. Nah, the last one I honestly felt pain. Like, I think the other ones I didn't feel as much pain because it wasn't my fault. But I actually the other 3, they didn't hurt as much. Well, okay, the first one hurt when I originally, but I wasn't on stream. But I feel like the first 2, like the keyboard, yeah, bothered me a little bit. But I was like, oh, I can't do nothing about it. You know, it's life. The one where I exploded myself and I kind of felt it because I had so many opportunities to get away.
That bastard can't have gotten far.
Like, I had so many. Like, I remember saying it specifically. I was like, yo, I don't have enough gear to fight this. I should probably back up. And then I was like, nah, I'm gonna go in, you know? And then I went in and then I was destroying them. And then I was like, man, I should probably back out of here. And the guy runs up on me. He's like, ah, boof. You know. Hey, Squish, what's going on? Hardcore master run? Here we go. Hey, I could probably do the master run. Like, the master difficulty isn't that hard. Like, I bet you hardcore agents are going to be doing it in a 4 squad. If they have it unlocked, right? Oh, this thing is hitting. Oh, I like this. It's an MK. Oh, you know what? I'll be able to, I think I can switch, you know, the AK. I think I can bring the AK over to this account because I have like 6 of them now. So I think I can bring the AK over at level 40, which is kind of cool. It's a decent weapon. Even after the reviver hive has been used, save my hardcore. Rescue mission for the past lost healthcare.
Look,
nice.
there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
Nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
Hyena was toying with us.
He was toying with us.
Before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you.
But the risk of solo hardcore? Oh yeah, solo hardcore might be. You got to be really tanky for that one, I will say. In a group, it's probably not bad. In a group, not bad. But as a solo, yeah. It may be kind of risky. But I think if you have like a really good hardcore build, I mean, I'm sure there's some hardcore guys who could probably do it easy. because you know they have full builds. Like their hardcore characters are their main characters, you know. Let's go over here, grab this. But you know what's cool though? Like I think I'm gonna, to be fair, I'm gonna farm a bunch of those AKs, and I think look. So if you get the AKs, wait, hold on.
This intel should help you get the area back in shape.
I think if you put the AK in here, you should be able to share it. Does anybody know? Does it work like the Lexington? Or do you have to...
Your moment. My moment? What made you want to join up? Oh, Hurricane Aniki.
No. I think you may be able to see it. Who knows?
You wrote it out? We didn't have it.
If not, I can try to get one.
Having you watch their backs will make a big difference.
Maybe we can get... We have like to the 18th to do it, no? Worst case, we have the 18th. We could try to grab it. Now let's go up top real quick. Didn't realize there's a timer for the water level. Our progression just got. What do you mean, 3D? Didn't realize there's a timer on the water level. What do you mean, 3D? Our progression just got reset. Oh, you're talking about for the master difficulty? Oh yeah. That's why I have the two tanky guys run around, do it, and then have the other two guys just do damage. It's kind of what I would recommend for the master difficulty. Yeah. Have like two tanks. Whoever your tanky guys are, they should be running around doing it. And everybody else should be helping clear the area. And then if you want, just leave 3 guys up. Once you only have 3 guys, then you don't have to kill the rest of the 3. Just keep moving. Just move away, and just leave 3 up. That's what you can do if you really. Yo, Ace, what's going on, man? All random, no one was talking. Yeah. I mean, I feel like on PC you could get away with it because PC got some. Like, most people don't talk. But they like the 2 randoms we had weren't talking. When me and MD were doing it earlier, 3D. I saw you on, but you weren't on, so I didn't invite you. We did it earlier. But I think you were just AFK. I didn't see you doing anything. I think you just said level 40. But I did it with MD earlier. He's in the clan. If you ever see him on, he'll do it too. Tell him you want to do the mission. Like but he's in Sweden, so he. All right, let's go up here. He gets off early. Take the lullaby and ruthless. Couldn't you do the Valentine's Day project again to get the AK? I have 3 of them, 1 on each character. Yeah, I think so. I could do that. I could do it on this one, I think. You can actually farm the Loot Goblin too, Hyper. I got one from the Loot Goblin with damage targets out of cover. If you want to farm him.
Agent.
Psycho was running. I just bought it on PC just because it was $15. Think I should start playing. I have a lot on the console though. I would if you're gonna start playing and you still want to use your main account, I would take my time. That's what I did with my PC account. When I first got into it. But I mean, it just depends. If you game on PC more than anything, you'll end up enjoying it more. Psycho. So like, it's really up to you. Like I haven't used my PS5 account. I literally got on to pick up my Lexington, and then I got on for that 5 times the event that was just going on for the expertise because I think I was 25, and I used it to bump my account up to 20. Oh, it's almost 27 now. So like, I mean, it's really up. To be honest, it's really like I don't really use it, but I mainly game on PC now. So like, I play on like console for like exclusives. Mainly now. That's kind of how I separate the two. Oh no.
If I can't get more
I never. My PS5 had it in the. It was delivered to my PS5. It was in the mailbox.
Sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac. I kicked in a few doors.
So when I logged on, it was in there.
Some new cuss words.
Anything useful?
I know where we can
They
find out
delivered
what Kira
two.
sent.
They delivered the first one was like they gave to you.
Can't get
The
past
second
the
one they put in the
defenses.
mailbox.
Not yet.
You can check your mailbox to
Once
see
we
if it's in there.
reconnect to our satellite network and get the main shade node online.
Nuno said on PC the Division is a different game.
Then we'll be ready.
It looks good, better.
Okay, well, in the meantime,
I will tell you that, especially depending on your setup.
he's being held
Now,
by
not
the
everybody
factors
has a,
locating him
a
should
crazy
be a
setup, but
priority.
like if you have a pretty solid setup, the game just feels different. To be fair,
Have you heard?
Heard what?
like graphically, the game is like
What's the latest?
really, really good.
Have you decided Russia's
And I was a console player for a long time, and I still am. But
Tell me you're lying.
graphically, like it's just not. It's not affordable. To be fair, man, PC gaming really isn't affordable. And it's getting more and more expensive because like the new tech is always more expensive.
Electronic device.
You're constantly trying to upgrade.
Portable device detected.
That's the only bad thing about PC, man. Because like, think about it. If you want a really good monitor, like say like if you want like top of the line, like with the PS5, you buy PS5, you get an OLED monitor or OLED TV, and you're good. You not only got to get an OLED monitor, like if you want one, right? Or get a monitor you want, right? Then you got to get a PC that can run high enough. And then like if you don't get a higher end PC, it's almost cheaper for you just to play PS5 because the graphics are really good on a PS5 or Xbox Series X. Like they're not that bad. Like people like I would say like the graphics compared to like a mid-tier PC probably, right? For all you PC players, would you guys agree? Like that played on both? I feel like mid-tier PS5 Xbox Series X PS5 equal like a mid-tier PC. Graphically, like, and then they run good. So
Hostile control point.
I looked at the 5090 here in Canada. It's like 3,600 with taxes, easy $4,000, which is madness. Yeah, hyper, it's crazy. That's why when people are talking like the Alienware, I think it's dropping with the 50 series, the 5090, but it's like $5,000. But I was like, man, most of the PC you're paying for is the card itself. The card just isn't cheap. Like, I mean, I think it's up there. Like it's like 4 to 5, I think. So like, but the thing is, it's dropping with a 5090. Obviously, it's gonna be expensive. You know, like 5090s aren't cheap, and they probably won't be cheap for a while. You know. So it's kind of how it's gonna be. But I feel like that's how it always is, though. But to be honest, I think when the 50 series come out, the 4090s will be good, hyper. And I honestly think most people, if they have a 4090, do you really need like a it would be, it's nice to have a 5090, but you'll probably be perfectly fine with a, you know, like that's how I see it. Like to be honest, if Alienware, if I wasn't partnered with Alienware and they weren't sending me out, I'd probably just wait. I'd wait a little bit because I paid for a 4090, you know. But they're sending one out, right? So they're gonna be sending one out, and it'll have the 5090. So I mean, it's different story there. But I think if I had a 4090, like, well, I have a 4090, right? But I mean, you'll probably be good. Like even like the 4080 Super, those are good too. Like, you know. And you could probably get them on. You could probably get a really good deal. To be fair, like I think, give it like a little bit, and you're gonna be able to get some good deals on the 40 series. If I had to bet, it's over here. Yo, Brandon, what's going on? The 5090 is 4,300 for me. I'll pass plus upgrade my PC to 49 last year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like I wouldn't upgrade. I feel like the only way you're gonna get a really good deal on the 5090 series is if you buy from a company that is selling a PC with a 5090 in it. So you're gonna have to buy a build, and there's gonna be a bunch of them, but they're all gonna be pretty expensive because the card already is expensive, you know.
I think it's about time we took it back.
So that's kind of what I feel is gonna happen. I'm almost done with 13 Hunter Mask in New York. Good job, Ace.
Hello, I'm Anaya. I'm going to be helping out at the base of operations with equipment fabrication.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, the 4090 is a good... man, I've been able to play everything almost at ultra settings with the 4090. and I've had it for over a year now. Like I don't really see games pushing,
Civilians in danger.
like really pushing. The only thing the 5090 is going to give you is better FPS. You know, like it's going to allow you to run higher ultras, but like it's going to give you some better FPS. But the 4090 is already doing that. So like I think you could save money. You could save money, right? Once the 50 series come out, the 40 series are going to drop in price. That's what I would do. Who knows? Kind of got to wait. But that's the thing about gaming, though. Like PC gaming, again, that proves my point, though. It's just very expensive. Like you guys were saying, like the 50 series is almost $4,000, right? $3,000. Like that's not realistic for a lot of people, you know. It's a lot cheaper. It's down here. It's a lot cheaper to. Oh, I never noticed this. It's a lot cheaper just to stick to console gaming, you know. And I feel like console gaming is slowly getting better and better and better. That it's just a better price point for gaming in general, you know. Like you don't have to worry about optimizing, changing settings, trying to figure out what settings work best for your PC, you know.
Where is this coming from?
Forget it. Ignore me. Go back to work.
Don't you pull that shit on me. You talk to me.
Yo, what's going on, Natalie?
What about me and Al?
Don't do any control, outcast control points.
You made your position clear. It's not the same thing.
I have a 3060 and Ti only, but I'm fine with. I mean, I feel like the 30 series is still a really good card too.
Electronic device detected.
I will tell you, I went from, so the PC I had prior to this for gaming was a 2080 Ti, and the difference between the 2080 Ti and the 4090 when I bought it was night and day. Like I was like, whoa, like I felt it. But I mean, that's a big gap, you know. But I have a friend who got a 30 series card. I think he had a 3080 Ti, and that thing was like, he was running a lot of games, like really good. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just very expensive though for like. But if you can, if it's your hobby, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, the way we look at it, right, is like, if you think about gaming, right, you probably, like, people who game probably that's like their hobby, right? So they're probably spending less money on doing other things. So it probably comes out even at the point, right? Like, what are you guys doing? So I guess that's how you have to look at it. Like at the end of the day, like if you really, if it's like your hobby and you really want to have something that's, go for it, you know? Because the good thing about it is it will last you for a while. Like usually your PC build will last you for a while. But, bro, do you know as much collection? I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. Bro, they're all chasing me. No. Hold on, I'm trying to read that comment. Do I know what collection, Manny? I don't know what you're asking. I'm confused. Or you could be like us PC gamers and build a machine once every 4 years and rest. I mean, you could. But I mean, I feel like recently, 4 years, I mean, I feel like the last 4 years, like the cards have come back to back, right? Didn't we go from like 30? Wasn't it 1 year in between each? We had the 30 series, the 40 series, and the 50 series? Back to back to back? Or was it like the 2 year in between? I don't know. I feel like they've been speeding up the process of the cards coming out. They're like coming out faster and faster now. Ramon, you're level 36 on your hardcore? Am I dreaming? Is that right? Like, didn't the cards come out like that? The 30 series, the 40 series, and the 50 series came out back to back? Or is it like a little bit? Yeah. That's what I thought. Like, they're like pushing these cards, like boom, 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 boom. Like, take it, take this, take that. Like, you take a card. No, you take a card. You know, honestly, I think what drove it too was the whole crypto movement too, because, you know, like crypto heads, they were buying up all the GPUs so they can mine, right? Like the crypto farmers. And I feel like, wait, is this, I don't even know what level this is. What level is this? 5. I feel like they kind of like started the movement of cards accelerating. It's like high budget, mid budget, low budget variants, yeah. I actually like this MK. Too bad it's not that good. COVID and mining scalpers made the mess, yeah. It's probably very true.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage.
That is very true.
The main entrance. Might be
The
able to
MK
get
looks
that
like
way.
the Scar. Yeah, it is. It is. Look at it. Thing looks sick. Looks, it's nice. It's hard. We hardly ever use it, no? I just bought it on PC just because it was. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I think we're good. I think we're good. Na. The first 4090 came out in 2022. Oh wow, that was a while ago.
Hostile radio intercepted.
But when did?
This is Wade.
I didn't know it came out that long ago.
Thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, then kill.
I know I got mine last year. Let's go. Maybe it's just moving so fast. Yeah, I already played it, Ace. I beat it on Mastery difficulty too already. Yeah, we already finished it. As a ATI guy, I'm rocking the 79. I think I'm good for another 2-3 years at the moment. Does anyone have an email address for Ubisoft? You bought Division 2 for PC and can't log into your account. Christopher, you know PC and PlayStation, you don't use the same account, right? You have to, you just log in with the Ubisoft Connect account. But yeah, you can find it. You can find it on the thing, Ubisoft support, man. I'm sure if you click on support on the game, it should take you to an email. When you go to the thing, it should say, can't log into my account. And then it says email support. And I think they even have people who they're, like they probably have a chat too. You have to check. Charles said it's on the internet. I'm sure if you can't log in, there should be a little button that says can't log into my account. But make sure you're logging in with the Ubisoft Connect account. Everybody should have one. Wait, you said it's asking for two-factor. The website's just spinning. I don't know, man. You sure you never set it up on your PlayStation account or whatever, your Xbox account?
Electromagnetic charge detected.
I mean, technically you can make a new... I mean, never mind. I wouldn't do that because... I mean, technically you can make a new Ubisoft account if you want. But I wouldn't. Yeah, I would email them and just wait for it. Depends on what you have on your account. You made a meta striker Fenris assault rifle build. Xbox and no. 15-year-old count. Oh. I don't know, man. Yeah, you have to wait for Ubisoft to message you. Because that's a Ubisoft. That's not a division. That's not a. The devs aren't for the division. Can't even help you with that. That's a Ubisoft thing. So you gotta call. It's Ubisoft support. Because you can't even log into your Ubisoft Connect account. That's like an account issue, not a like a game issue. Nah, they won't be able to do nothing on there. He needs to contact Ubisoft support. Not a... That's what I was saying. He should have the Xbox account. I remember when I logged into mine. Oh no, don't kill me. No, don't kill me. God, yo, why didn't y'all tell me these guys came to kill me today? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got the new exotic. I got it. I think I don't know. I try. I don't really feel the. I don't think it's good, to be fair. I don't think it's gonna replace anything. It still asks for two. Go, get out of here. They smell the blood. Yeah, you saw that squished?
That must have been Wade.
Hey, does the refer to friend build still work to get another enforcer shotgun? I don't think you get the enforcer shotgun. I think you get the outfit. The enforcer shotgun was not from that. The enforcer shotgun was from the pre-order. The enforcer shotgun was from a pre-order. From the pre-order event. That wasn't from a refer to friend. There is a refer to friend for there's a refer to friend for a really cool outfit. I wanted it, but I don't have anybody new to refer.
If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Hold on. Wait, is my thing not in full screen? What the? Oh, yeah, we are. Shoot, I kind of want this. I want this. Shoot. I guess. I feel like if I do this, I'm going to need something. Can I drop this? Man, I don't want to get rid of... Okay, you know what? I don't want to deconstruct this stuff because I'm going to have to donate it really quick. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Upgrade our stuff. Hold on, let me unmark. Oh no. Here. I'm just gonna leave one thing. Two things. Cause I think I'm gonna need this stuff to... Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's put that on. Cause I need to donate that stuff for the projects. But I need to get more space for my bag. We'll go to the White House.
Stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Yeah. Usually Ubisoft responds pretty quick, and they'll send you an email that says, check your junk folder just to make sure. Guys. Guys. I don't know, but the keyboard was acting up. My keyboard was acting up. I thought I was gonna die. I wasn't taking a chance. Nah, I think we're good. It wouldn't let me get in cover. It wouldn't let me get into cover. But it was allowing me to move. I don't know. No. I don't know what happened. I feel like it was like stuck. I'm joining the army. Any advice you would give me? I mean, pick the MOS you really like, man. Do research on the MOSs that they have. To be fair, man.
What the hell?
Are you joining enlisted, or you going, or did you do the ROTC program?
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent,
I mean,
get to the roof.
I would try to get a good MOS that will work. I mean, do what you enjoy, right? At the end of the day, but I would try to get an MOS that works, that you could use outside of the military. Like once you get out, my recommendation, it depends on what your plan is, right? Like if you plan on doing like...
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System disrupted.
Go Air Force, fam. Now you should go. Honestly, bro, the best kept secret about the armed forces, to be fair, is the Coast Guard. A lot of people, like I think if I could have gone back and done it over, I probably would have went straight Coast Guard from the beginning. But a lot of people don't know it's a branch of the armed forces. So you get all the benefits, you get really cool bases, and you get a really cool job, you know? But the Army has that big recruitment bonus going on, huh?
Structural integrity, 15%.
And obviously, it depends on what you want to do, right?
System reactivated.
Depends on what you want to do. Like, you know, the cool thing about like certain branches is they have like really good pathways into other branches. Like since Coast Guard is tied to the Homeland Security, most of those guys, they all get out and they have jobs with Homeland Security right afterwards. Like guaranteed. So I mean, it really just depends on what you want. But I mean, if you set yourself up and pick the right MOS, it doesn't even matter. Like there's some really good ones that will pay really good outside, like Intel. They all say it's a hidden gem. No, I'm telling you. I've been in both. And I will tell you. I will tell you. And I've had friends that were Air Force and went Coast Guard afterwards too. I was opposite. I went Army, Air, Coast Guard, but.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for
Dun,
coordinating
dun,
their troops
dun.
and their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational,
If you go Air
we'll extend
Force,
the reach of
stay
our
away from
broadcast.
Special Forces, ammo, or maintenance. Stay away from missiles too, man. You know, if you go Air Force, go cybersecurity. I mean, just have a good. Honestly, man, hopefully you have a good MOS, because all of them have really good MOSs. You know, that's the truth, right? So find one that has a good MOS. Find what you want to do, and do it. You know. I mean, they all have really good ones.
Odessa's folks finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat. Agent?
You've been security forces for 6 years, and I'm trying to cross-train into safety. My brother was Air Force. He went missiles, and then he went to cyber warfare, and now he does cybersecurity outside.
The theater's gonna be able to put better, fresher food on the table.
Like he had a job like instantly when he got out the Air Force.
Hi, I'm Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
So, I mean, there's good segues depending on how long you want to stay in. Some people want to retire, you know, do the full 20. Just gotta find out what you're passionate about, you know. Yo, Discipline, what's going on, man?
Have a working barbecue, and better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your face.
Boop, 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 boop. All right, where we going? Where we going? So we hit level 5. What can we do? This is level 7.
During the crisis,
This is level.
True Sons took over an old JTF depot
What
at
level is
the
this?
Space Museum.
9. Okay, no. 7. We need to do like a side mission. Isn't there one up here?
And now, True Sons runs the place. Odessa says there's a treasure trove of high-value intel in there. Transcripts and notes from the interrogations of True Sons prisoners. There's a Shade Tech cache sitting in
Guess
the
let's do
lab in
this
the
one real
basement
quick.
of the Bureau's headquarters building.
Oh, you know what?
Was repurposed to decontaminate equipment recovered from the dark zones. It's only a matter of time before the hyenas get in there. So it'd be good to get to that cache before they do.
Got that. Okay, cool. Let's go. Why did it say I have something here? Let's go. Did you unlock the XP perk? Oh, no, I forgot to do that too. My bad. Thank you for reminding me. I got to do my bag so I can carry more stuff. The XP perk. And yeah. I'm pretty good at doing it. I just, you know, we've been running through this, dying. Let's go here. Perfect.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
Yeah, I'll take this. Nice.
Goodbye.
Okay. Perfect. And then perks. Here we go. I want to do the bag. This one. Let's do one of these. And then here. Headshots, kills, awards XP bonus. Killing multiple enemies at the same time, award XP bonuses. There you go. All right, so down a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're doing better. And I think we have. So let's head over here. I mean, I guess we can do this one real quick. Let's just do this real quick.
Took it to a hotel they used for sorting all the goods they pillaged from civilians and rival factions. Recover it and bring it back to the White House.
What's everybody's thoughts on the master difficulty? Have you guys all completed it? You guys challenging? All right, whatever. What you guys think? Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Civilians in distress.
Tomorrow, guys, remember we'll be hopefully playing Exoborn. So if you guys want to see what that game's about, it's a play test from the 12th to the 17th. So hopefully we can get into it. Let me kill these guys real quick. You haven't done it? It's, I matchmaked earlier with me and a buddy. Like, we were just looking for people to take bullets, and we found like a tank who joined us and another striker. So we had 2 strikers, two tanks, and we beat it like in 30 minutes. It was pretty easy.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Propaganda. Okay, we turn that in. Okay, that's it.
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
All right, let's go over here. Let's do this one. Hopefully. To beat the final boss fast, put the survivalist one shot from the special arrow weapon. It breaks all his armor, then just blast through him. Talking about for the master difficulty.
The hyenas are holding a Shade Tech cache in that hotel. Get it back.
I did the master certificate. I got the exotic on PS5, but I'm trying to do it on PC. But my other character's only 12 expertise. You need to level up. I mean, just get. All you really need is a new good builds. We'll probably be on earlier tomorrow. Husam, if you need help, like, we'll probably run it early.
The cache is a built-in locator. I've got a read on his position. Looks like it's somewhere below you.
I know MD will probably want to do it again. I have to see when I'm gonna get on because I want to play Exoborn though. Beep beep beep.
You're right on that Shade Tech cache.
Husam, do you have a clan on PC? If not, look up us, and then we'll get you once he's on. Oh, got you. Yeah. I'm on PC right now. I haven't played on my PS5 account in forever.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Hey, Fabian, is that a bug? No, nerd. I mean nerd. Is that a bug where it breaks it? Because don't you have to do the mechanics first? Like we had to like put the mechanics, and then once it did it, it allowed us to break his armor. But we had to do the in-game mechanics for the final boss. You know? Like, it didn't let us break his armor until we did that. But if you do it the way I was told, no need to do the mechanics. Oh, you think that's a bug? Like, should you be able to like break his armor like that? That's kind of crazy. So you're saying with a survivalist arrow, just shoot it and don't do the mechanics, and then you'll be able to burst them. Not sure, but it works. Okay. So just shoot him with the survivalist arrow. When he breaks, then I'll try it when I do it next. Because I run the survivalist anyway. I actually like this gun, man. Shoots slow, but I never get to use it because, you know, it's not like meta or anything. But I like how it sounds. Oh, he did it solo that way? Oh, okay. Yeah, because when we did it, we did the mechanics, and then we had to wait, and I blasted into that dude too, and then finally when the mechanics finished, he died so quick. I ran this 5 times and never got it. What did you run 5 times, Eric?
Might as well get some use out of it.
The master difficulty, you run it once and you'll get the chest piece. It's a guaranteed drop. On you can do it on the other difficulties, and there's a lesser drop chance, but you run that once and let's go over here. That's crazy though. I didn't know you could break. That's got to be like messed up though. No, I'm gonna try it though, but because that defeats the whole purpose. Talking about in my clan, yeah, I'm not. We don't really have a really active clan, no. I'll tell you that though. I just want to give you a heads up. If you're on PC, there should be people. We have like maybe like a handful of guys that are active. Like I'm not even that active, unless I'm on my hardcore character. To be fair. But yeah, if you look up the clan, you can see it. If you look up the clan, there should be some spots. I think it's you just have to request to join. Uh, 3D's in there. He's on. He's probably one of the more active players. There's a few others. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, there we go. We finished that. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. So we finished this, and this. Okay, so we finished 2. All right, perfect. So once we do this, we should be. Are we almost 6? Should I do one more? I kind of want to use. I kind of want to get the XP for completing those after we level up once. I kind of want to do like a side mission, but it is what it is. Let's go to theater. Turn these in. Oh, here we go. Perfect. All right. So we did that. Did we level up? Yep, we did. What do we got here? Open this up. What you got, Fulman? What you got? Got a little Providence bag. We'll take that. Nah. I'll take this. Nope. All right, we're good. We're good. Projects. All right, so we're good. We're good. All right, let's go to, now we're 6. I think we can do this one, right? This is level 7.
JTF set up a temporary stockade in the basement of the American History Museum.
Oh, we can get more XP, no?
Sons runs the place. Odessa says there's a treasure trove of high-value
Do we have points? I don't even know.
Interrogations of True Sons prisoners. Mostly high.
Let's go check. I remember running into you a few times in the dark zone. I remember PGM. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I used to play a lot on PlayStation 5. I want to see if this guy gives me the... What you got? You think he gives me the new gun? Oh, he gave me the Slayer at level 30. Whatever. All right, what was I trying to do over here, by the way? Wait, what was I trying to do? Oh, here.
During the crisis, JTF set up a temporary stockade in the basement of the American History Museum. And now, True Sons runs the place. Odessa says there's a treasure trove of high-value intel in there.
Lost Skull.
The interrogations of True Sons prisoners. Mostly hyenas, which is why Odessa is so interested. If you can release the prisoners, True Sons will have their hands full with a full-scale riot, giving you an easier shot at the prize.
Easier shot of the prize. Perfect. Up here? Yeah, let's go up here. Yo, in the chat, what platform do you guys play on? I kind of want to see where everybody's at. If you're on PlayStation, put PlayStation. If you're on Xbox, put Xbox. If you're on PC. Kind of want to see where everybody's gaming at right now. All right, we got this. PC. So 3 PCs. About to hit the bell, pop up in tomorrow. See how you're doing, Survivalist. Nice. Yeah. I think tomorrow we'll be playing Exoborn. So tomorrow will probably be Exoborn because it's only a play test for like 4 or 5 days. So if we can get into it, I kind of want to showcase it because I think it's a cool game. It's a third person. It has PvEVP.
Hostile control point detected.
You have like exosuits that give you abilities. It's on PC, on Steam. I requested access for it. It starts tomorrow. I haven't heard anything, but I think on Steam they just like either just grant it or not because I haven't got an email. So hopefully we hear something. PC, but playing Division 1 story again. Xbox, PlayStation. Oh my Jesus! I didn't even see these guys here, huh? Who would have thought this guy was gonna come up here, huh? Alright, cool. Someone kill it for 4080. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and the Ally X. Oh yeah, you're the one that has that. We were actually just talking about like looking into the Switch 2 because the Switch 2 is supposed to have a lot of really good games. You know what would be cool if the Switch 2 made theirs cross-play a bit. Like I think for the Switch 2 to really be successful, a good way would be like have cross-play enabled or cross-save enabled on it. So like you could play on other platforms on your progression.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep
this Switch 2 would be so fire.
You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
You know? If they allowed that, I don't know how Nintendo, Nintendo's kind of is a little picky on what they like to share with people.
Electronic device detected.
Hey, nerd, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Squish Potato says, surprise. How far do you guys think we get tonight? What level? 30? Level 30 at least? I don't even know. Oh, the key's over here? Oh, I got the key. You're excited for Switch 2? I have the OLED Switch 1. I heard the Switch 2 isn't OLED anymore, right? The Switch 2 isn't going to be OLED? Well, I don't think they've said the specs. Right? They haven't like confirmed yet. It's just leaks are coming out little by little.
This court determines that you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway, have been found guilty of violating the Uniform Code of Military Justice for the crimes of unlawful detention, failure to obey an order or regulation, and murder. You will therefore be stripped of all ranks and titles pertaining to your service in the armed forces and detained until further notice. Mr. Ridgway, would you like to make a final statement? Very well.
We'll find out for sure in April. Is that when they're doing their release date? Not release date. Is that when they're doing like their what's it called? Their showcase? Like when they break down like everything is gonna come? Oh, that dude kind of scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna shotgun me. Deep dive. I think there was a price leak at Costco. It's supposed to be $4.99 Canadian, $3.99 US. I'm assuming just based on the price, it's going to be an LCD screen. How much was the OLED? What? Getting cup?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bro, my guy wouldn't get in cover. I didn't know you could get in cover right here, huh? Wait. How much was the price for the Switch OLED? Y'all remember? The Switch OLED was only $350. Kill you. So it was $350 for the OLED. Well, how can wait? Hold on. How can the Switch 2 be more expensive than the Switch 1 with OLED? If it's not, that's kind of weird, no? I mean, OLED on a small screen doesn't really matter.
The True Sons seem to be in
How long? I would say probably about 20 minutes a scout killer.
Pretty smart of them.
Depending on how fast you're doing them. Maybe like, I mean, if you already know what to do, if you watch the videos, I have full guides on them, but maybe like 20 minutes. 20 minutes a pop, 20 to 30 minutes max. Because some of them you have to complete a full mission. That's what slows you down. So some of them you have to do a full mission. You know? So that's the one thing that may hold you up. Oh, I think that was a player there. You see that? That tree? Wait, where is he? Switch 2 also has a lot more function. Oh, okay. So maybe. Well, I mean, I feel like the Switch 2, they're opening it up to third party, so they probably will charge more too. Because you think about all the third party games they want to allow on there. I was reading somewhere where they say the Switch 2, Nintendo went from the Switch 1 just being for kids to the Switch 2 being for everyday consumers. Like that's their like their motto, right? They're really pushing to get gamers of all ages. Like the Switch 1 was all known for like kids, you know, young gamers. I mean, a lot of people got it, but that's who their target audience was. And then for the Switch 2, they're trying to go for like a little bit higher. Have I played Power World? I have not. I never got into it. Are they still getting sued by Nintendo or no? Or is the lawsuit dropped? Or did they never sue them? I thought I read somewhere. Most of my Switch games are third party except for Mario and Zelda. Ah. What do you play on Switch 2? Like, is your jailbroken or like legit? I don't even know if you could jailbreak a Nintendo Switch. That's how much I know about them. I'm sure you can if you could jailbreak like PSPs and stuff like that. The easiest way to get the Bighorn, I would go play Legendary Summit or a Legendary Mission. If you're good at Legendary Missions, it's going to be your easiest way. It drops in the Dark Zone too, but it's a very small drop. But you can get it Target Farm. If you go to Summit, put ARs on and do Legendary. You can get it. It will drop there, or do Legendary Missions. It has to be Legendary though, at least. Wait, you can play Red Dead on Switch? The first Switch? Is that like legit you could play, or you had to jailbreak your Switch? I didn't know that. I didn't know you could play. I didn't know you could play all those games on the Switch. How did you play? I didn't even know you could play Assassin's Creed either. Isn't that's not legit, no? I think Nintendo needed to make a casual console. It held them back, to be honest. Imagine how much more popular it gained now when it's not just aimed towards a casual family. Yeah. I mean, I guess they would have to, but I mean, they're literally competing against like Sony, PlayStation, Xbox. It's very competitive. It's sold by Nintendo. How do you get the St. Elmo's? Target Farm ARs. You can get it. I would play Countdown and put Target Farm, or you can play Summit, put ARs. Any difficulty though, you can drop. But Target Farm, ARs. It's sold by Nintendo? I didn't know that. I have to look into it. I guess I haven't looked into a handheld device in forever. I just felt like the Nintendo Switch, they always target like such a young audience, you know? And like everything I wanted to play was on like Steam or PlayStation, Xbox. Oh, they're sold by Nintendo. Is that more recently? Yo, Flo, what's going on, man? How you been? You doing good? Perfect. Grab this.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
True Sun's reinforcements headed your way. What you got for me in there?
To the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
That's how I felt Switch 2, but I'm the type of person that wants every console, and my wallet hates me. So the way I kind of saved is, I mean, I guess not really saving, because I can play all Xbox games on Xbox Game Pass now. So I never bought an Xbox Series X. I was actually gonna buy one because I wanted to play Gears of War, because I never got to play the newer ones. And I kind of want to play it because I heard that rumors they may have another one. But now I ended up getting Xbox Game Pass for PC for Call of Duty, and now I just play all the Xbox games too. Like I played we were playing Stalker 2 on PC Game Pass. I mean, for $12 a month, I feel like that saves me a lot of money than buying them for games that I'm not sure if I'm gonna play. Like I've bought in so many games that I play like a little here and there, but the good thing about Xbox Game Pass, I download. If I don't like it, then I just don't keep playing and I move on. Like Indiana Jones, I haven't finished it. We played it here like twice. It was a little slow for me, to be fair. And I'm kind of glad I didn't buy it because I haven't went back and played it. I have it downloaded still. Reason why I'm intrigued by Switch 2 is I don't want to buy PS6 and own like 5 games for it. Ah, I got you. So I think I'm actually going to buy the, well, it depends. Whatever GTA, because I read that GTA 6 is coming out. So I may buy a PS5 Pro for GTA 6. But I'm going to first see how the reviews come out first on the PS5. Because I already have a PS5 and I have 2 of them, right? Like I don't want to. But I would like to see if there's any improvement between them two for GTA 6 since it's not coming out on PC. So, like, that's my only thing. Especially since we're going to have to wait to play GTA 6 on PC for a little bit. And Take-Two's already came out and said that. But did you hear that Take-Two, they said that GTA 6 isn't going to be delayed? I was very surprised. I honestly thought there was no way they would be able to release it on time. I was like, yeah, there's no way they release GTA 6, you know, on time. But I think they're going to be able to. That's what they said in their investors call. But you know, they're just trying to please their investors. So it still could be delayed. But per their investors call, they were like, it will launch this fall. That's what they said. But who knows? They could have just been saying it to please the investors. Gears is coming, yeah. Gears is coming to PS5. Halo's coming to PS5. All the first party titles from Xbox are gonna come to PlayStation now. Technically, you wouldn't even need to own a. You won't need to own a Xbox anymore if you want to just be it, because unless PlayStation says that they're gonna release all theirs too, then you really don't need to own 2 consoles anymore. You know. Just own one. Own the one you prefer playing. The one that the controller you like better or maybe has the better specs. You know? Like, at that point, it's just like, pick the one that has the better specs or has, like, the better, you know, like, for you, whatever's in your price range. And which is a good thing, you know? We'll see, though. We'll see what they do, though. But Xbox already kind of, like, you can see that they're doing that. It's just if PlayStation is going to... If PlayStation's on board with that too, you know. So it's kind of. Oh shit, dude! Oh, oh, bro. Yo, that guy scared me. I literally just heard someone running up to me. And you know what? I had the flashbacks. I had the flashbacks of a guy about to explode in my face. I thought I was dead. I'm just glad it was the guy with the sword. You know, like I was able to move. Bro. I don't deserve this type of treatment. You know? I don't deserve this. All right, let's go down here. Low level. So Sony would never release first party games, probably. Yeah, I don't think so. PTSD squished. For real. I'm excited to play Horizon on PS5. Wait, that's Wolf, you've never played Horizon? I've played a little bit of the first. I never beat it, but it was a good game from what I played. I just need to I gotta add it to my playlist of games we gotta knock out on here. But I did enjoy what I played. It was kind of cool. I just gotta have like a day that we dedicate to like one game, and then a day we dedicate it to another game, and then just rotate it like that. Yo, Loco, what's going on, man? Yeah. Sort your loot at the safe house. Yeah, I probably should. I didn't think there was anybody near me. I looked around, didn't see nobody. Those dudes just popped out. You know? All right, let's go over here. We're just going to go to the ring safe house. I just want to unlock this. And then we're going to go to the base. Let's go to the base, too. You just ran the climax mission on hard and got the new exotic to drop. Hey, congratulations. The new exotic drops for me on master difficulty. Yeah, but they did say you can get the new exotic from lower difficulties. It's random, but you can get it. So for any of you guys, Loco just ran the climax mission on hard and got the new exotic to drop, which I thought you had to run the map. So there you go. You can run it on different difficulties and still have a small chance for it to drop, which is cool because not everybody's going to want to run the master difficulty, you know? So that's good. I'm not a big fan of the chest piece, though. I'll tell you that. I feel like it needs a little bit more. Like, I was running a 70% protection from elites. And then I went into there and put the chest on. And I felt like, I don't know. I didn't feel like it was like, wow. But I don't know. Anybody play with the new chest and thought different? Anybody like, wow, the chest is actually really good?
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some
just for the recording? Nice.
Not many guards.
I'm making you want to play hardcore?
Then we need another way in. Agent,
I mean,
this control point
I feel like that's the only way I can play the Division at the moment. Because I have everything done. And like I played the master difficulty. I didn't think it was that exciting. So, I don't know.
This place was a gold mine for looters.
Nice.
We've already lost too much.
So we grab this.
Anyway, there's a lot of intel here.
All right, so we already hit 7. Yo, we're chucking along. I feel like, hey, you know, I feel like the break that we had. Okay, I'll tell you. I feel like the break from dying to playing something else to having a break, the Super Bowl, I came back refreshed. I feel like the last playthrough was a drag for me. Remember the one where we were pushing because we wanted to get to the global event? I feel like this playthrough has actually been really, really good. Which world tier is more popular? Heroic, probably. If you're trying to matchmake, it is. I feel like challenging, people just play solo. Because challenging is very easy. Like, you could be mostly everything challenging in this game with, like, average build. Like, I could run my hardcore character on challenging as soon as I get there. Do you benefit from the XP event for your hardcore character? What XP event? Oh no, the XP event is just for the season. It's only for the seasonal pass. I believe, right? Isn't it? Isn't the XP only for the seasonal pass? 99% sure.
It's a risk we can't tolerate. Would you be up for some sabotage?
Where's this? Yeah. Was Master different? Was Master harder than Heroic? Yeah. Master's harder. The enemies hit hard and they're just more tanky. But it's not really that they're like, it's hard. I feel like they hit hard, so you just have to like be careful a little bit. But they're like more tanky. You know, they're like a little bit more bullet sponge. But I didn't feel like it was like, wow, like, you know.
We've got a better setup for our solar panels. With the new configuration, we've increased our input and can now run more lights at night.
The XP events don't need the pass. No, the XP event is for the pass though, right? This XP event's for the pass. Isn't it for the seasonal pass? Like the one going on right now isn't XP for your shade watch. It's for the pass.
To help you survive in the dark.
Pretty sure.
I'll be heading over to the base.
I'm pretty sure it's for the seasonal pass.
So come and visit me.
Because the seasonal pass is free. Remember? It's free. Like there's a free one and a premium one, right? But you still have a lot of free items on there.
I've spent time in the dark zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the.
Yeah, Hoon. But I think it's this. It's for your seasonal pass. It gives you more items. Killer. Skills. Do you do full time? Yeah. I'm a full time YouTuber and streamer now. I've been full time for over a year now. That's how I'm able to like sign with big brands, because like I don't have like conflict of interest with jobs or like my name being like, you know.
The theater settlement lost contact with a small community that was living in the library, and they're worried
Was
that
this one?
there's a shade tech cache sitting in the
This
lab
one?
in the basement of the Bureau's
Oh, we want
headquarters.
this one.
Scouts have identified a true.
Let's go here. Let me grab some water real quick. So closer to legendary on the damage and armor. Maybe. Yeah. I would say it's about. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. Let me grab water, guys. One sec. I'm back. Sorry. Did I miss anything? Let me read. So is that harder than legendary? No. I think legendary is harder than master difficulty, I would say. I would say it's like right below legendary. I'd say legendary is above. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but yeah, I would say that's about right.
Blow the fuck up, don't you think? Your target will be several reinforced ammo crates in the main courtyard.
I mean, anybody else who plays legendary, plays master difficulty? Anybody in here can? Well, what do you guys think? Some of you guys probably beat it already. What do you? Anybody who's beat it? The end boss is ridiculous. So the end boss is just the mechanics. It's not that he's tanky. You just have to do the mechanics. As long as you beat the, as long as you do the mechanics, it's not that hard. Somebody said if you shoot a crossbow at Adam, it bypasses the mechanics though. So you might just be able to shoot him with a crossbow. Somebody said that in the chat. Hear me out. So you know there is a reflector shield. Imagine a gear set that when you have bonus armor, all bullets that hit you reflect off your character until bonus armor is dismantled. So you're saying like a new gear set? There's this. So the mechanics on the boss, there's like these computers. You just have to hit them, and what it does is it overloads his shield. So you run around and you overload his shield, and then it'll tell you the EMP hits, and then you do the damage.
That munition stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in there and do some damage.
Get in there and do some damage. What's bigger too? Yeah, hopefully they show Ghost tomorrow, and the new Naughty Dog game would be cool. Wait, show who tomorrow? Wait, what are you talking about, Killer? What's being shown tomorrow? Oh, the PlayStation event. It's tomorrow, no? The PS event, right? What are you talking about? Yeah, we're supposed to find out about PlayStation 5 games coming. State of the play. Yeah. I heard about it. They announced it today that it's going to be tomorrow or something, right? It was leaked that it was coming out, and then they finally announced it. PlayStation, I feel like we haven't had a really good state of the play in a while. I'm trying to think, when was our last state of the play? 2 p.m. Pacific? Yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I saw that. You said Division 2's gotten better since the last time you played? I don't want to jinx it, but if you died at Outcast again, would you end your hardcore series? Yo, we don't die. This character is the character that's gonna do the hardcore raid. Was gonna do the raid on hard with them. Watch, I'm calling it now. If we get to my Shade Watch, this is the character. Now, if I die during the raid, it's a different story. If we die during the raid, it's a different story, you know. Hey, if you haven't dropped a like, I'll see you drop one. Don't forget, guys, if you guys want to be members, you guys get exclusive badges, emotes you can use. Becoming a member helps me. It's an easy way. We have $1.99 membership. Stop shooting me. $1.99 memberships over here on YouTube. But dropping a like is all I really ever ask for. Appreciate you guys as always. Hey, and over on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. If you guys want ad-free viewing, you guys can use your Twitch Prime. Get ad-free viewing if you enjoy watching my channel. We are streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Pick wherever you like to watch and enjoy the show. I'll be answering questions from both. So if you hear me answer a question that you're not paying attention, that you don't know what I'm answering, but it's because I'm talking to one chat or the other. I'm still trying to figure out if there's a way that I can have the chat pop up in the chat box so you guys can see both chats. If I can figure it out, I'm sure there's something that does it. But if I can figure out a way to add like Twitch chat to the YouTube chat, so like the Nightbot automatically types it in there for you, or if I can somehow do it vice versa, we'll do it. But I just got to figure if there's a way I can do it. Right now, I haven't found a clean way to do it where you guys can see it without me having to put it, like the way a lot of people do it is they put it on the screen, but I find that's too cluttery. Like I don't like having a bunch of stuff on like the gameplay. I'd rather you guys watch the gameplay and just have it like in the chat. So if there's a way I can figure it out, we'll definitely we'll do it. But at the moment, I haven't found a really cool way to do it. So, but appreciate you guys, everybody over on Twitch, everybody on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, enjoying the stream. Can only be revived on knees from. Yeah. You have to be on your knees. That's how I died. I went all the way down. So if the fire kills you, you're done. That's how I died. Yep, that's how I went down. So once you die, it's over. So you can't drop down. The lowest you can get to is your knee. So if you, the thing that usually kills you though, I'll tell you, is the knee. All I want is Brooklyn DLC and GTA 6. Bad guys just don't respect the timeout. What do you mean, squished? You talking about when you're on your knees, they just come and kill you?
All right, now get clear before it detonates.
Oh, that fire looks nice. Look at that. This looks so good. Wait, what the? Oh, we're about to hit him with this. Oh! I never shot him with the turret. Yo, this turret ate through him so quick. Oh. Bro. Yo, did y'all see that dude? That big boy got ate. Yo, I never shot him with this thing. Yo, that man was dead. Killer said it's snowing here. Where are you located? Yeah, I saw in DC it was snowing too. Not in game, but in real life.
True Sons won't be able to launch any major offensives in this area anytime soon. Good work.
Nice. So we finished this. What level are we? We're 7. What's the next one we can do? This is level 9. We need to get 1 level. Let's go get that extended mag though. Denver, Colorado, it's snowing. Yo, I feel like if you're into skiing, this year is going to be a really big year for like skiing. Like late skiing is going to be really good. The snow, there's going to be a lot of snow because we're in February and I see people getting pounded with snow. When they shoot you when you're talking to chat, oh, I got you squished. An ending cutscene would have been, leading to the next season would have been sweet. I think, so somebody commented on my Twitter post and they said that they think maybe they didn't want to spoil anything. Because you remember we were supposed to get our DLC, was already supposed to drop. So I think they don't want to spoil anything for the DLC. I honestly think that's probably what's happening. I don't know, but I think it just kind of makes sense, you know? Somebody commented on, like I posted on Twitter and then like a user was like, maybe they, and then I thought about it. I was like, that actually sounds really logical, you know? Like they don't want to, like, if they would have dropped a cutscene, probably that cutscene was supposed to be for the DLC because it was supposed to be out. Maybe we're supposed to be going for Kelso. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. So I think maybe that's why we didn't get it. Maybe it's for next season. They don't want to, I don't know. They don't want to ruin it, right? Like they don't want to ruin the, so I guess we got to wait a little bit and see what happens. Should we, let's do this one. And this, let's do this. But I mean, it could have been a lot of things, you know? Killer, you say you're a pro snowboarder? Yo, nice, man. I want to get used to this, the rail splitter. I have a 6-foot wall of snow on both sides of my driveway. You're tired of shoveling? Where are you located, Squished?
Goodbye.
Yo, well, here in South Florida, it was actually sunny today. It was actually a little hot. I'm joking. I ain't trying to rub it. It was about 80 degrees today. Sunny. Nice. I'm messing. All right, let's grab this real quick.
Agent,
Let's get this extended mag. I wish Division 2 would do old style of state of the play they used to. Killer. I mean, I think they do. It's just they have a different team. So the energy's just a little different. You know? I think they try to do the best they can. I said in the past, like, I feel like they enjoy what they're doing, man. It's just it's a different type of energy when you had Hamish, right? What the freak? All right, grab that. I think we're good, huh? It's 2 degrees outside, no joke. That's crazy. I give it to you guys. I give it to you. All right, let's grab this and go down south. Well, now here we are at again. Good luck as usual. Yo, Verdo, we tried. It's -4 here in Wisconsin. Shrewd Gaming, dang.
We cannot help you at this time.
Well, now, talk to us in a decade with shorter beaches as Florida shrinks due to rising sea levels. Enjoy your sun. Yo, they've been saying that for years, man. They'll just rebuild the beach. Well, who knows? We don't know. But they've been saying that for years, you know. Where are we going? Let's turn these in, right? Come on, baby. Nice. Project's finished. Ooh, we can do the police M4 now. Nice. Ooh, ooh. Happy sunshine from here in Phoenix. It's always nice in Phoenix, isn't it? I think you have like hot days, cold nights though, right? Oh, no. Oh, nice. All right, we'll test those out. You thought I was from New York? No. My brother lives in New York, though. He works out there.
Civilians in danger.
My family is from Puerto Rico. Like, both my parents. I have family that lives in, like, Texas, though. My sister lives out there. And so, like, a little bit all over.
The True Sons took over an old JT.
This is 9. We can do this now. Let's go.
Turned it into some kind of factory for improvised munitions.
Yeah, but I live in Florida, man. This winter has me reminiscing, waking up with palm trees and sunny mornings, peak life. Nah, it's been a crazy winter. I will say that. It was even cold here, and it never gets cold here. I remember we had it where it was like 50s. And if it gets 50 in South Florida, like it was so cold in Florida this year that it actually snowed in Pensacola. Where they always get cold, but it snowed up there, you know? And that's rare. So like I could tell if we're getting snow in these parts. Yo, that dude really hit me like that? Bro, I don't know. I kind of like the CTAR. The winter has me reminiscing. Oh, I read that. Lowest usually is about 40-ish. Not much colder than that. Just at nighttime though, right? You guys just get cold at night, huh? Yo, Digger, what's going on? What part of PR? My wife is from Bayamon, and then now they live in Dorado. But both my parents grew up in Bayamon.
You let me go, okay?
I that's where I went to high school. I was until my freshman year. And then I transferred.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
I transferred to Texas State after that. I did 1 year in PR and then for university, and then I transferred because my sister was in Texas at the time, and my dad retired out there. because he was prior service. He was in the army. So when my dad, he just stayed in Texas when he retired by Fort Sam Houston. So he stayed. Oh no. So he stayed out there.
Serious trauma
And
detected.
then, like, I went to go visit them for summer, and then I liked the schools out there, so I transferred. But my mom still lives out there in Dorado. I like it. It's nice out there. The multiverse is real. It even snowed in Jamaica. No, it didn't snow. You're lying, Hyper. It did not snow in Jamaica. You're lying. Are you telling the truth? What year Division 3? Maybe 4 years? I'm in Phoenix, and we had a couple mornings where it was about 31 degrees. Oh, wow. That's because it's the desert, though. You know, it's always cold. So I went to Intel school at Fort Huachuca back in the day. So like we would wake up in the mornings, and it would be cold. I was there from like October to December for school. And at the time, like, we'd wake up for PT in the morning, and it was cold in the mornings. I was like, what is this? But it was only cold in the mornings, and then during the day, it would warm up. And then, like, during the day, we were all good. It was warming up, so we were all good.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place.
But there was nothing out by Fort Huachuca, man.
Bastards. I'll give them that.
It was like a military town, pretty much. Phoenix wasn't too far. But, you know, it's still like a couple. Don't get the 5090, bro. They burning up.
Now blow the shit out of anything dangerous.
How are the 5090s burning up, man? There's no way. Who even has the 5090? I didn't even know 5090s were out for people already. The Blue Mountains in Jamaica does get some snow, but melts almost immediately. Ah. Hyper said 100% true. Oh, so the mountains do get snow? Bro, I moved from New Jersey. I got away from the cold. Made me bring North Face out of retirement. Bro, North Face bubble jackets saved me. I went to go visit my brother during the holidays. Yo, the North Face bubble jacket saved me. I don't think I would have survived the cold without it. That thing is so clutch.
True Sons reinforcements.
What's crazy is because I never use it. It just sits in my closet because we never need it over here. The connectors are melting. Oh, the 5090s are out. It's sold out here. They have been having breaking issues. The driver's PCI issues. Wait, who's shooting me? All right, I'm talking to you guys, reading the chat, and I'm about to die. Hold on. Let me focus. Let me focus. Boys, we focusing right now. So the 5090s are I mean, I'm sure by the time most people get the 5090s, everything will be taken care of. You know?
Portable device detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
Typical NVIDIA paper launch.
So cut through the planet.
Is this hardcore? Yeah, look at the top. You see it? It has like the little symbol. If you ever see the little symbol at the top, it has like it's the coolest symbol in the game. I think that's why I like playing on my hardcore. It just looks better than the regular symbol. The hardcore symbol is dope. Yeah, I killed. This is my hardcore character. We just got to level 8. We're moving on up, boys. We're moving on up. And girls. I know we got boys and girls here. Every time I watch you, it makes me want to go play your character. Your hardcore character? Light years away. I thought I didn't know the 5090s were out. I knew I know I saw the 5080s, but I didn't know that the 90s were already out. Would they come out in January? The end of January? I mean, it might be better to buy from, like, if you were gonna buy a 5090, buy a build from a competitor then, because then you'll at least be covered, right? If something like that happens. So maybe if you really want a 5090, Alienware, because I'm sure they're gonna cover you, right? So if something does happen like that, they'll send you, they'll take care of it. But I'm sure they're not gonna let that happen anyway. We'll see. I'll get mine soon. Well, not yet, but we should be getting it once they come out. They're not out yet. They're slowly being shipped. Well, being built. January 30 was the launch. Okay. So they've been out what, 11 days? A little more. About 60 shade level so far. Don't skip the second balloon. Oh, I'm not even gonna. We're not even gonna do the balloon, man. I'm just trying not to die. We didn't even get the first balloon. All of Canada saw less than 100 5090s. That's crazy. So you guys have to pretty much buy on aftermarket. Yo, Matt, what's going on, man? Good to see you in there, as always. That's kind of crazy. But I always feel like that happens, man. Every launch, it's the same thing, you know? Like Nvidia, they're known, like, you know, like, first off, the scalpers are buying it up either way, right? So like by the time you even get a chance, you're dealing with scalpers, right? Then all the big brands, all the big PC builders, they have deals with Nvidia, right? So they're gonna get their hands on theirs no matter what. And then after that, the general public gets their hands on theirs. You know, so it's kind of like look at all these barrels near me. Wow, they put a lot around. I've never noticed these. Look. NVIDIAs aren't like Nintendos where they make enough for everyone. Yeah. I think the problem is people are buying them up too. Like scalpers buy like, so even if there was a bunch that they think would be enough, it's not enough because scalpers are always gonna mass buy them. That happens with every NVIDIA release though. Like every NVIDIA release, I feel like they have the same issue. Just so many people buying up all the cards. I'm a 1440p guy, so I buy the card that runs that well. Nice. I used to like 1440 till I played 4K at high FPS, and I can't go back now, man. Like once you see 4K at like high FPS, like you almost never want to really go back. Like you guys are seeing 1440 because that's what I stream to you guys. But like visually, 4K looks so good, man. And then if you can, but you also have to have a high rig for it, right? But soon everybody, it's going to be the standard at some point. No, the PC I have now, I bought. This PC right here, I bought. I haven't received the Alienware one. If exclamation mark specs, I bought that one. But also, this is like what I do for a living, right? So, no, but I bought this PC. The PC that I have right now, that's in the specs, that's mine. It's a 4090. I bought it last year. I haven't received my Alienware PC yet. Well, once we get it, then we'll be able to. I'll do like a little. We'll do like a video of it. No need for you? Yeah. I mean, the problem with 4K is you also need a monitor too. So it's definitely cheaper to get a good 1440p monitor for the price, right? You can get a really good like OLED 1440p monitors you can get. So there's definitely a better budget for. But personally, like I've gotten to the point where I just like how it looks. That's just because. My amazing Ganta is Asus dual OLED 4K. Yeah. Yeah. There's some really good laptops now, man. So many good laptops now.
Hey, True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they left a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon.
OLED 1440's cheapest is 800. I think I seen some for sale during Black Friday 1440 for like 500. I think a Hyper, you showed me one, right? You posted one. I think they had like one for like 500 or like 400.
Some True Suns in their natural habitat. Take a look.
It was a 1440 OLED. I forget what it was. Oh, Canadian. Oh yeah. For some reason, like everything's more expensive in Canada, right? For like PC, like when you guys are buying PC parts or like OLEDs, like with TVs in general, like you guys pay more, right? I feel like every time someone from Canada tells me their price, it's always more expensive. Is it just like normal? Your dollar sucks. Oh, the conversion rate for when they charge you guys. Oh, I got you. So when brands charge you. Makes sense. Yo, Dragon, what's going on? Because the dollar is higher than Canadian. Yeah. I got you. Nah, Trump has nothing to do with that. That was like, that's been like that before Trump was in office.
I'll send you what I have.
You can ask Hyper, or there's plenty of Canadians in here. They'll tell you that has nothing to do with.
Electronic device detected.
Trump just took office. I've been hearing people from Canada always telling me that for years. All right, let's go here. I think we're good. All right, so we can get rid of all this, right? Nah, it's been like that for years. He said Trump needs to leave us alone, though. He's so stupid. All right, where are we going, guys? What are we doing? Progress. Oh, here. Let's grab this. Do these. All right, so we got a bunch. Any we got done. So this is complete activities. Oh, here. Oh, we got a lot. So we should probably do a few of these, no? These activities. All right, cool. Let's go to... This is where we can go to next. Oh, here. Should we go up here first? No, that's just a shooting range. I guess let's go do the castle real quick. Because I don't even think this matters. I think it's just gonna, we don't have like a real mission there. We'll just go here. But soon we will be the 51st state. Squish potato. Hey, Squish, I didn't know you were in Canada too. Okay. Yo, I have a lot of Canadians. I didn't know I had that many Canadians watching. I knew I had a bunch. But it's funny because like when they say, when I ask,
Looks like the True Sons are
it's
using
like
this control
Canada's
point
like
as some
pushing
kind
up.
of supply depot. Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Then we need another way in. Agent, this control point is built over an
Should we
underground
go down?
parking lot.
Oh, let's go this way.
There should be pedestrian access to the lower levels. Look for an elevator. We got an SOS from the castle settlement and haven't been able to reestablish contact. Get over there when you can.
Yeah, the Great White
True
North.
Sons tends to harass them quite a bit, so they may need help.
That's funny. That's why when you said it's cold, when you said you had piles of snow on both sides of your driveway, it makes sense. Yeah, you guys get hit cold. What's the summer like in Canada? Like, is it ever like kind of warm? Like, do you guys ever have like a does it ever get like nice and like? I guess 70 would be right. Does it ever get like, it gets like 70, right? At least. You guys don't get like 80, right? In the summer, or maybe 82. Like, does Canada get up there? Does it warm up like that in the summer? Like, do you guys get like nice warm summers? Where you are, the summers are the best?
Mortar attack. Chemical.
I love snow, but if I have to dig myself out of my house, I will have to move.
7 survivors.
No, not that.
Yes, man.
We do have
7
heat
total.
waves warnings sometimes.
The sheriff just came in.
Oh, not that hot.
Can you get
And I'm
us to
assuming it
the
depends on what part of Canada you're in
Go
too,
kill the
right?
bastards that did this.
The further north.
You're safe now.
You lose it, Berto. You only keep the stuff in your
The attack
stash.
came from Jefferson Plaza. You know what to do.
Squish says it can get very hot. And
Hey.
then Hyper says not that hot. We do have heat wave
Kill them
warnings
all.
sometimes. Okay. So like 30 Celsius would be 86 Fahrenheit for you guys. Oh, that's nice, Hyper. That's perfect weather. 86. Man, it gets sometimes. I'm telling you, in July, like in like South Florida, it gets miserable, man. Like if you aren't like going to the beach or hanging out at a pool, like you don't even want to go have like brunch or go eat lunch, you know, or go like, cause if you sit outside, you're like sweating. It's like that here in like July. It's like the worst time. I hate down here. But besides that, like it's not too bad. Like right now is like perfect weather. Like you don't sweat when you go out. You can actually wear like other clothes besides. So right now it's not that bad. And you can sit outside and eat. You can go for a walk, you know, like, but like July is like, it's miserable. Like you put on a nice outfit and you go out. By the time you walk to the bar, or you walk to the restaurant, you're already like feeling it.
Hey, sugar. It's good to see you.
Denver hottest is 110 in August, but it's dry.
You know, you've done something unthinkable.
Yeah.
You've given us hope.
Can get to
Think
80 to
Kelso and I
100
both
Fahrenheit.
lost sight of how
Oh, so you guys
important
get, definitely have like a little bit of everything. You guys get cold, and hot then.
done so much.
But your cold is like cold,
The vicinity of the police
like piles of
headquarters
snow.
on Indiana Avenue. I could use your help with the personal matter. It's nothing urgent, but it would mean a lot to me.
Hey, friend. Name's Charles Douglas. I'm to supervise.
Your summers are short.
Up in the basement of the White House. Looking forward to working with you, mate.
Our summers, if you want to say, probably runs from like from like April to probably like November. October we might get like one. Yeah, it's like summer all the time. Like we're already heating up right now, and we're in February, you know. All right, okay, so I think we should go over here, spend some points real quick. Let's spend some points. Then we're gonna go down and do a couple side missions. Napoleon, I think she was joking. This is a joke. I think nobody thinks that.
We've got a new skill for you.
No.
Which one do you want?
Grab this. And then let's grab this. Yeah, I mean, I think we have to worry about hurricanes once. Like, we've been lucky. Like, knock on wood, we haven't got hit with one directly in forever. But I mean, it's usually like one big hurricane. But yeah, it could hit all over. That's 100% true. We can let me grab my points. This is what I was trying to do.
Howdy.
So yeah, you know, we definitely can get something, but typically you don't have to worry too much. I think I'm gonna grab this. Let's grab this. Oh, I should have did the materials. Whatever. I think we're good here. So we're level 9, and then what is the next mission we can do? I think we could do this one at level 12. And then this one at level 14. Okay. 9. I think. Let's do a side mission then. Because we need to get to like 11 before we do this one. I feel like we're getting too far ahead and we're not doing. So let's do a few side missions to catch up. Oh, but we could also do complete activities, Federal Triangle, East Mall. Okay, so East Mall, Federal Triangle. So we have Federal Triangle activities here. And then we have East Mall, do a couple. So maybe let's do these two. Knock this one out, and then we could do 2 here. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Chris Tucker, what's going on, man? Thanks for the help with the Hunter Mask. I've been a Division player since Division 1. Hey, you are welcome. You ended up finishing them all? Where are we going? More coming from the hot tub, temp seas in the Gulf of Mexico. You mean Gulf of America? Did you see? I don't know. Have you guys gone on Google? Have you guys gone on Google recently? I went on Google Maps and the map changed. It literally says Gulf of America. But I'm assuming other countries still says Gulf of Mexico, no? Or it says Gulf of Mexico and America. Like, what is it like in Canada? If you guys go to Google on your Google Maps, what does it say for the Gulf of Mexico? Like here in the U.S. on Google Maps, it says Gulf of America now. I saw that yesterday. I was like, what the? I was like, I was surprised, but I'm assuming other countries still show depending on where you're located. Oh, it does? That's crazy. So it's like I heard it was just a US thing. That's funny. Yeah, if you go to Google Maps, it now says it. Like the planning. How's the new exotic? I didn't really like it, Ryan. Did you guys like the new exotic? I will say I wasn't. I tried running it, so I ran it with like a 70 protection from Elite's build, and I wasn't sure if it was really doing anything. And I was trying like the master difficulty with it. I felt like I was surviving just as good without it on and having more damage. I don't know. I would have to try. I have to try it again. So far, I put it in my stash. Oh, it shows Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America when I search in Google Maps. You see, Google Maps. Yeah, I told you in Google Maps it changes it. Oh, yours has quotations? Oh, see, I told you. I think in other parts of the world, it says, if you use Google Maps, it says Gulf of Mexico, and then in quotations it'll have Gulf of. But for us, it only shows Gulf of. It's funny. That's the funniest thing. The pettiness, bro. Oh, so dumb. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, they put the brackets up. Yeah, I told you, Google Maps changed it. I think for the rest of the, if anybody uses Google Maps, it will say that. If you're in, like with the brackets. And Bing changed it too? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I saw, I don't know what I was doing. I was checking something out and I saw it and I was like, what the? Hybrid, they got the brackets up now. That's crazy. So dumb. Funny guy. Yo, whatever happened with Greenland? Anybody know? I stopped following it. That kind of went away, right? Oh, you're not killing me. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Do we do it?
Hey, Agent. We got a
Alright, let's go to the theater. Alright, cool. So we did this one. We got one more up here we need to do. I gotta do 2 in this area. Let's go here. I stopped following it where? I don't know, Matt, at all.
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. One sec, guys. Do you like the new mission? I don't know. I feel like I thought it was cool. I didn't think it was anything special. Ducky, I don't know. What did you think about it? I thought it was just a mission, you know. Let's do 2 side missions here, and then we can finish this and we can turn these in, and then hopefully get a little bit more. We gotta do some side missions. Sorry, we're doing these activities because we can finish this. Okay, so we finished this. How many do we have? We can turn 2 in so far. 3, right? Oh, we have 3 we can turn in? No, 1, 2. We gotta do 2 here. Okay, so this would be 3 we can turn in. Oh, let's go. I like it, but thought it was gonna be harder, though. I mean, I figured it was gonna be about that hard. Like, I figured it was just gonna be that. I feel like it's just a mission. I don't think it's like anything cool. Like we were actually talking about earlier. I feel like Tidal Basin's a cooler mission to play. Like if you want to play a mission over and over, you know. Like I don't see myself playing it a lot. Like I'll beat it a couple more times, but the climax mission was cool because the whole Theo part, you know. But I feel like there's better missions that you can replay, you know, over and over. Kind of how I feel. Squish says it solves both. Are you gonna play Borderlands when it releases? It depends on what comes out, to be fair. I heard they don't even know when Borderlands is supposed to come out. I heard, so the rumor is Borderlands doesn't want to announce anything until they find out what's happening with GTA 6. So supposedly rumor is that they may be delaying because GTA 6 is scheduled to come out this year. So they think that they won't even release Borderlands because Borderlands doesn't want to flop because of GTA 6. That was what I've been rumors, right? That they're kind of holding off because they don't want to release. Who knows though, right? Like who knows what they're thinking? Like it's fun for the first couple times, yeah. But it was cool. I did it. I played it with one of the clan members in the chat, not in chat, off stream. But I did the climax mission, and then he asked me if I wanted to play it, so I got on and we played it.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to
Ooh,
run into some
I got a
hyenas.
mission here.
They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Yeah.
Access key detected.
Like, dude, what do you think about the chess piece? I didn't really like. I tried using it on build. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't do what I thought it would do. Like I paired it up with like a 70% protection from elites build, with like some crit on it. I felt like I was surviving, but I felt like I was still taking damage compared to what I thought I would take. But like I wasn't surviving that much better. But I don't know. I have to play with it some more. I don't know if you guys want to try it out, see what you think of it. I feel like it might be one of those pieces you just put in your stash and you just leave it in there. It's just so hard to compete with other exotics when that's the only exotic you can put on. Now, if we were able to put a few exotics on, I think it would be a different story, right? If maybe we were able to put a few exotics, exotics on at once, it may make a difference, you know, just like the gloves that are coming out too in next season. I feel like we're getting to a point where we're getting a lot of talents for exotics that could just, people would use them if you allow you to put more than one exotic on a build. They may attempt to use it, but like for me, I just like, am I really going to give up another exotic for that? Yo, Brandon Smith, what's going on? I already beat it. I didn't have to run a shield build. I ran a striker build. I ran a striker DPS build. One of the guys, we actually, one of the randoms we had a striker build on too. And then my teammate had a shield build though. So we had 2 tanks and 2 DPS, and we beat it like 30 minutes, 35 minutes. first time with the randoms. It was me and him, and then 2 randoms, and we beat it first try. But like we just did, a few of us did the DPS, and then we just, you know, But I mean, I feel like, and then I feel like the enemies are a little tanky too. Like I had a DPS build on, and they were still chunking like shots, you know. So I don't even know. Like I was all reds and 1 blue on my striker build. Like, and they were like still super like tanky. Hey bro, thanks for showing how to activate Golden Bull event. Just got the first sight yesterday. A couple exotics. Hey, nice man. You didn't know how to activate it? Hey, well, welcome. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to get in there and enjoy it. It's over, right? It ended yesterday. They are super spongy. Yeah. Like I'm telling you, I was running a straight striker DPS build, and I felt like I was putting rounds into them. And then we had 1 tank with tardigrade on. Another tank that was a random. He had protection from elites on. And then we had another striker. I didn't go down at all. The other striker went down though. But he was only level 1000 shade level. But like I'm kind of used to playing with it, but you like it? I don't really enjoy it, man. I didn't like the chess piece at all. Like I felt like what it makes me sacrifice. Like I put it on like a protection from elites build, and I just didn't really see the difference. That's why I was trying to ask people who have builds around it, do they like it? Like I feel like it doesn't, to me it doesn't feel like it's worth the cons. But chess is good for PvP, but I don't PvP. The chess is okay at best. Okay at best. You think PvP players will run that instead of running Unbreakable though? Since Unbreakable is like one of the #1 chess pieces to run. Like that's the thing. That's the trade-off. Why would they, you know, switch Unbreakable for that? I mean, I guess maybe. I just feel like, I think if it was maybe for a group, it'd probably be more effective in PvP. But I don't know.
System unresponsive.
I feel like people already hit so hard. Like the TTK is so fast. But I haven't played PvP in a minute on here, so. But just like looking at it, I just feel like people will, like, DPS is so much, like it will eat through it. But I could be wrong. Maybe people are trying it out. Everyday carry is better. That's what I was thinking. I feel like everyday carry would be better to pop medkits, since it's a medkit game, right? Technically, PvP is a medkit game. Everybody just pops medkits for your team and you. That's what I was thinking. I think everyday carry Unbreakable, like pop medkits, push, pop medkits, push. It's kind of what everybody does in this game. I like to call it the medkit PvP game. Yeah, I just see it hard for people to give up that chest, you know, for PvP. I think they would need to make it a group thing because, I don't know, like, there's other pieces that help out group play. And as a solo player, you probably wouldn't run that anyway. I don't know. Could be wrong though, but I just feel like you really gonna hit me with that? Wow, this dude hit me like that. I'm out of ammo. What? I forgot I had 2 ARs. Yeah. I think if it was a group buff, like say like if one person wore that and it gave everybody the 25%, I think it would be better. Kind of like tardigrade, right? Tardigrade gives a group buff. I feel like for that chest to be viable, for people to actually use it in any kind of group play, you would need to have a group buff. It shouldn't be one buff. Like, especially PvE, it should be, okay, you put that on, the whole team gets it, right? So then you say, hey, we need one person to run it, right? Then I would think it's powerful, right? Because everybody getting 25% damage reduction, I think that's where it would be good. But as a soul, like as a one piece only for you, like, I don't know, to be fair. I guess it's something they have to just see how many people use it, how many people don't, you know? All right. We got Federal Triangle and Southwest. Okay. We got to do one activity. Let's do this one. We have to. Yo, Brink, what's going on? Unbreakable, Obliterate, or Way Superior. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just feel like there's just too much for you to put on. Like I think the only way that chest would actually be worth it would if they made it for a group play, and then they made it unless they bump up the damage reduction for solo. But I think they should make it for group play and then push it to, because right now I don't really see people like. There's other ways to gain more damage or survivability without having to run that and give up a lot. Yeah, I'm a backpack. I'm protector with Bellstone arm. Yeah, I just feel like I feel like the damage you would lose, even if like say like you even ran like an armor regen build, like a tanky build for a tanky support build, like you could run a better chest so you could gain a little bit of damage. Like say you ran Adrenaline Rush and you wanted to run for PvE, right? And you wanted to run Intimidate, you could still run that on a high, like, and run a Scorpio shotgun and still run a somewhat tanky support build for your team, you know? And then not have to sacrifice the damage and not really do any damage, right? Because you're giving up all the damage. Because don't shoot me, please. I would have to play with it more. I just don't. Just based on like the other talents in the game. Asked to work for the division? Nah. I would like to go to a work group though for Division 3. All they got to do is pay a flight, a hotel, and I'll give my thoughts. What I'll free of charge too. But it's a one-time thing, you know. Can't go for a long time. Only a short time. Let's go there. Yo, what's going on, man? I do not know what your name says. The person just said hey, so I want to say hey, but I don't know what the letters mean, so I don't want to say it. Like, so I do want to say hey back though. Let's go. No, but I want to give advice before we play test. Like, you know, before, like, you know, like at the drawing board when they're coming up with ideas. That's what I want. I want to be part of like a one-day event. That's it. Just let me just voice. Let me see what they have. Let me tell them what I think. That's it. I can either run with it. That's all I need. All I need is a day. Like, look, this is what we think we're going to come out with. Then I can look at them and tell them, or, you know? All right, what are we doing? Oh. I could look at it and be like, I don't know. I could be like, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, you know? I could be like, I think you should think about that one a little bit more. You know? Someone's got to say it. All right, let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go to, so we can turn this in, turn this in. Ooh. Wait, do we get XP for the Valentine's Day event? Oh, we do. Should we do this? No, I think I'm going to save it for, not yet, not yet. I think we'll have time to do that. So we got 2 activities in Southwest. Wait, what are we doing on ours, though? How are we doing? We're 10? All right, we're not doing that bad. All right, so we should turn these in real quick. And then we could do 2 activities here. Wait, let's do this. Let's do this mission right here.
Vault of the archives. Unfortunately, that building is part of a True Sons forward base, so getting in
is this Raid Shadow Legends?
is just a symbol. But symbols are important.
Yo, you guys remember when Raid Shadow Legends was pushing so many ads? Yo, I remember I would watch a YouTube video. It'd be this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh man, there was a time where every video. I don't think I had one though. Let me think. So did I ever get sponsored by Raid Shadow? No, I think I turned it down because I wasn't sure what it was.
Get you into the vault, which is where the declaration will be held.
Maybe I had one. I don't know. I don't remember. No, I think I might have had a short form one. I don't think I ever did a YouTube video though. I was like, nah, I don't want to do a video on this. No, did I? No, I did. I don't think I did. I don't know. I have to go look. I remember it was like a thing. Everybody was. They went hard with the ads when Raid Shadow Legends first came out. Hey, you love the videos? Appreciate you. Wait, what was Raid Shadow Legends? Was like a RPG style, right? And like I don't know what they were. Never mind, I don't think I did ad for them because I would have known. I forgot what their game was even about. I heard their ad money was good though. Not gonna lie, man. That's what I heard. I heard they were paying big bucks back in the day. I used to play on PlayStation 5. I'm on PC now, man. I still have my PS5 account, but I haven't really played it in a long time. I got on for like just to up the expertise the other day, but that was pretty. I just donated materials.
Secure the area and then get into the vault.
Hit him, boy. Hit him. Hit him. If you guys are over here on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Everybody on Twitch, appreciate you guys too. Thanks for hanging out. Raid Shadow Legend is like turn-based. Yeah, there it goes. It was turn-based. Turn-based. Yeah. I remember seeing it. Was it good? Did you play it? Did you ever play it? I heard it was really pay to win, right? It was very heavy pay to win. If I could come up with an exotic, what would it be? Honestly, I would like to see like an unforgiving talent on an exotic. I think that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't know. I feel like we have so many exotics though.
I have True Sons headed to the archives building.
All right, Agent.
I would like to see, honestly, I would like to see Nomad come for solo players in Division, but not classified, but like regular Nomad. I think that would be a cool set for players. And I think it would go good with our set, with the way this game is set up. The heroes are really cool though. Oh, you do play it? It's heavy pay to win. Yo, Hyper. Yeah, sometimes I'm surprised on the games you play. It is kind of catchy though. I remember seeing the themes and like, man, this thing, they're trying to hook you just with the songs. Hold on, one sec. Yo, Tito, what's going on, man? One sec, man. I'll read it in a sec. I ain't trying to die. I don't want to die. And this area gets a little crazy. I just got two guys. Oh, no. You ain't killing me, man. You ain't. Is that it? Alright, you said. Hold on, I just read that. You said you heard about EA and DICE are doing the new Battlefield. Yeah, I heard about it. I actually have a couple shorts. I haven't covered it in a full video, but on my TikTok and Instagram on Reels, I have it. I think I even posted one on my main channel, on this channel. Yeah. So I do have a reel on this one. It's called Battlefield Labs, a public playtest under NDA. Anyone can join. Yeah, I saw that. I heard people to sign up. It was crazy. Big Country, what's going on? Question: I beat the part where you save Theo, and it's not letting me finish it. It keeps saying that I need to run again. Someone said if you change your character, then go back in, it would work, but it doesn't work. So you save Theo, and then the cutscene comes in, and then it's not letting you continue on. It should. I don't know. Is there a glitch or something? Anybody have that issue? Anybody can ask them. What platform did I play Division 1 on? On PlayStation 4. And I started PlayStation. I played Division 2, started on PlayStation 5, and then I switched to PC. Like, recommend Theo Climax mission on hardcore character. I'm working on it now, but it's I think you could do the climax mission pretty easy. If you have a good build, 100% you could do it. You could do it. Maybe not, maybe the master difficulty I probably would stay away from unless you have like, if you're doing it really easy on your regular character, then maybe try it. But the climax mission, I did it on heroic with 4 directives and ran through it pretty smooth. I even had the modifiers on, so I mean, I think you'll be okay. You're gonna do it on challenging? I think you should be fine. It's not that hard. The climax mission isn't. It gets hard with the master difficulty because they get tankier, they hit harder. Theo goes to the White House. You fight some other guy, beat him, and still nothing. That's it. There's nothing else. Big Country. That's all. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else in the story. That's all we get. That's all we get. There's no cutscene, no nothing. The only thing you should have is you go to your progression, you go to your combinations, you go to your collectibles, go to your comms, and then look for shades of red. Where the frick is it? Right here. Oh, you should have 20, or you should have 19. If you beat it again, you'll get the 20th one. You got to beat it twice to get the 20th one. I have it all on my, like, they don't share the same They don't like my hardcore character doesn't share, even though the same account. They don't share the same stuff though. So I think we're good here. So yeah, that's it. I thought the same though about Keener. No, you don't meet Keener. That's it. That's all you get, Big. It's kind of weird how they ended it. I don't know why. Yeah, he's nowhere to be found. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's for next season. But we didn't get anything else. Yeah. Everybody thought that too. They were looking for like what's next, and there was nothing next. I heard rumor is that it's because like someone commented that they think maybe because we were supposed to get the next DLC soon. It was already supposed to come out. They don't want to spoil it, so that's why we didn't get a cutscene. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it's kind of what I'm assuming, right? So this is level 14. This is level 12. What level are we? We're 10? Should we get to... I think we should get to 11 at least. Let's do this side mission up here. Come on. I thought I had it. Yeah. Big. Everybody was on the same boat as you, man. Everybody was like, well, what's going on? Why isn't this working? How come? And that was it. Would you like to see the return? I think signature skills worked really good in Division 1 now that we don't have them. I feel like it kind of goes with the RPG. It gives you like that special pop ability. I think signature skills are kind of cool. I kind of like them. Now that we haven't had them, and I've had both, I think having an alt would be kind of good for this game. Well, for the next game, I think alts work with the Division as an RPG. You know, I was kind of not enjoying them as much. Wait, where the frick? For a while, but now that I haven't played with them over the years, and now I got to play both with and without, I kind of like the alts. Yo, Nuno, hey, you have a good night, man. Take it easy.
He complained about it.
Yeah.
But he always ended up having fun. It was hard to get him to go while you were deployed.
I think it could work, Wolf 2K. I think alts would be kind of cool.
There's still people in that building. If we go, they're dead.
I think they kind of go with the whole fantasy of this game.
I'm not leaving until they're clear. Fine. You win.
I hope that we get I heard in Division 3 we get I know that on this game they really focused a lot on team synergy and stuff like that, but I hope we get a lot more solo style builds. Like in Division 1, I feel like we had a couple more solo style builds, especially the solo play styles. Like not only that, like a lot of the counters were really good for solos, and I feel like that's what this game is kind of missing a little bit, and not only the PvE side but on the PvP side. They make it very, like, if you're a solo player, to have like a good like fair, challenging experience, you know, just because of the way like armor kits work in this game and the counters, the status effects.
All hostages are deceased.
We'll see though.
Damn.
Wipe them out.
Oh shoot. Get him. Is that it?
Yeah. Just got a report of
Hey, 3D, take it easy, man. You have a good night, man. Did you end up beating the master difficulty, 3D? Season 3 starts February 25th. Is it 25th or 24th? 24th or 25th? I have to look again. I think it's the 25th. Anybody know for sure in the chat? 25th? You didn't beat it? Where'd you get stuck? The randoms, or you didn't get close? You were having trouble with randoms? We might be on... I'll let you know. I may be on tomorrow, but I don't know. Because if I get into the Exoborn, we'll probably be grinding that. But if not, then I think we'll be on MD. We did it today. But we did it earlier too, though. Don't shoot me. I've been trying some bounties in the Southwest, but every time I get a bounty, they would only go to Constitution Hall instead. Nah, sometimes it's random like that. I'm trying to think. My recommendation is maybe reset your map and then give it a second and see if the bounties refresh. Yeah, I've heard that happening to some people. So they're like stuck. They're stuck trying to get a bounty. I was lucky enough. I don't know why I have bounties. I guess I never do them. That's it, Butcher. There's nothing else. You can beat it again so you can get the next one. What's going on, Ghost? Good to see you in the chat. Butcher, you can beat it again to get the extra calm. So you should have 19 out of 20, and then there's another calm. So
search for survivors. They may be hiding.
You can get the 20th. It's 20 out of 20. There's 20 comms. So if you want to do that. Yeah. So that's about it. There's nothing else though. It's just that, and then you can go on and do the master difficulty if you want to that challenge, and then you get a guaranteed drop of the new exotic if you beat it. And then if not, you could just do the other difficulties and have a smaller chance of getting it. But, I mean, that's a bit... There's no cutscene or anything. That was it. I know a lot of people were like... I was even like, what's going on here? I was looking around. I went to the safe house. It said that he said he's going to the White House. I don't hear nothing. The outfit on my character looks awesome. Hey, thank you, man. It's literally a basic... It's one of the early on skins. I put one of the chest pieces we get, the mod chest pieces, and then a hat. And that's it. Yeah, he doesn't have much else. I wish they had more helmets like this. Like, because this one has like the yellow trim. I wish there was like different colors or different camos for them. Oh my. That would be kind of cool. Oh, he really what? I gotta watch out. He's gonna put me on fire with that. Because I wish G2 would allow players to create, player created bounties. You talking about, what are you talking about? Like to find other players? Like you would go hunt another player? I think you can get them all in heroic. It's just, you just got to beat it for every manhunt mission or we always have to do it twice to get the second one. So you beat it once and then the second one always drops after. The second time I beat it was on master difficulty, but I got it. But yeah, you should be able to get on heroic. I don't think you have to do. Wait, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to give you that wrong information, but I don't think you do. To be fair. All right, so we finished this. Nice. So let's go here, grab this. Yeah. All right, we finished that. Nice, nice. We're getting. All right, so let's see. Let me double check. Okay, I think we're good. All we got to do is go to. Where are we going to now? We can go down here now. It's 11, so let's go to the safe house and then we'll just go down. Right? I think that's all we need to do, huh? Right? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's do that. Just go down to here. What time is it? If you guys haven't already dropped a like on the stream, man, drop them. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I think you should just be able to. I did. The second time I beat it was on master difficulty though. So I will say. No. I think I beat it twice. Did I do it twice? I think I beat the climax mission twice and I had it, and then I beat the master difficulty. I don't know now. I think so. I think that's how I did it. Yeah. I think I did the climax mission twice, beat it twice, and then I did the master difficulty, beat it. But I think I already had the 20th calm.
According to Kelso, the chemical attack against the castle came from the plaza. Not exactly a surprise considering the
I think
area
that's
is
what
heavily
happened.
contaminated with DC-62. DC-62 is a chemical.
But yeah, there's no cutscene or anything. That's pretty much it.
Poison, but it turns toxic in certain conditions.
Sounds like we're rebuilding Keener's team. Yo, Young Gutted, what's going on, man? Gotta beat it first on another difficulty before master. Yeah. You have to beat it first before master difficulty comes out. So obviously you're gonna beat the climax mission first, and then once you beat it, then you can go back and do it. I'm on PS5s and want to help me get the Ouroboros. Anybody on PS? You're asking if anybody on PS5 wants to help you? Yeah, you gotta ask the chat. See if there's anybody on PS5 that wants to do the incursion. Got 2, 1 from hard and master. Nice, King. Yeah, I got it from master, and then yeah, I heard it can randomly drop. Hey, Seals, what is your wish list for Division 3? Wish list for Division 3? Man, I don't know. I think I would have to sit down and see. I think the biggest thing is that I want game modes, like a survival game mode, Last Stand, modes that I can play when I'm done like building characters, or like, you know, like I just want to go maybe PvP, right? Like, because I'm not a big fan of Conflict, and I played a lot of it, but I still miss Last Stand from Division 1. Just like it's more players, right? But like just like supported game modes, maybe like give us a couple maps every now and then survival for sure, man. I think that's probably one of my biggest wish lists. Like, I think that's what I'd probably be grinding now if we had survival, but we don't. Or Heartland, you know, that's kind of what it would have been, right?
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro.
But for now, like, I would have to sit down and like see exactly what I would want. Because there's a lot of really good things from Division 1, and there's a lot of really good things from Division 2, right? Like, there's goods and bads from both. So like, I definitely want them to look and see what like the players liked a lot from one and another. Because the Division 2 has a lot of really, really good things, you know. And then Division 1 has some really cool things too. Like they both have like really good. Yo, how did they hit me like that? I could have went. What? Oh, it's a sniper up here. Like just a minor thing that they do in Division 2 that we didn't have in Division 1 was targeted loot, right? Like I feel like targeted loot is like a no-brainer to bring over to Division 3 at launch. We didn't have it at launch of Division 2, but once they released it, it was so beneficial to the player base for their time, their effort, you know. Just like small, like it's just like you have to like kind of like look at the good things, man. What if they add a mode in Division 2 that's like resistance and you pick your loot like the countdown or something? So you're talking about like Division 1 resistance, like the wave one? I actually liked resistance a lot. And you're talking about Pier. I feel like resistance was really well done. You can't figure out why there's 6 watches in the case. I guess we gotta keep rebuilding. Maybe we're gonna recruit a hunter, huh? All these dudes. Doesn't one of the comms talk about a girl? I forgot her name. But one of the comms talks about a girl who she was a hunter.
We may have
I
eyes
forget
on
what her
Wilson.
name was.
Outside near the main entrance to the mall.
I think a lot of people would like to see Division 1 PvP and Division 2 PvE. Yeah. I think the harder thing is the balancing. That they struggled on both, to be fair. So balancing has always been an issue for the Division for PvP. That's the biggest issue. Even with Division 1, we've had issues where we had things that were kind of broken and people were using, right? Even in Division 1, right? Like we look back. Like if you look back and think about it, like there was always like issues with balancing and like crazy broken. Like you remember the one-shot Sentry Call shotgun build, the Deadeye sniper build, one shot. There's always been some crazy broken things, and I think that's always been the hardest thing for, like in the RPG with so many skills, talents, to balance it to where it's not broken, right? A lot of people play the Division and like think of like, oh, I just want like a good PvP third-person shooter, but it's very hard for them to create that, but also keep true to the RPG elements in the game, right? Because when you start adding those fantasy talents, right, like which with skill builds, sticky bomb builds, you remember the sticky bomb builds in Division 1, like when you start adding those fantasy, it then turns into more of a fantasy style shooter, which ends up creating very broken talents when players start playing with things. Like, and I think that's the hardest thing with Division, right? Like over the years, like the longer you play, the more you realize that, right? That's why I think something like Heartland would have been good, because they can balance the talents based on, and maybe that's what they go for going forward. Who knows? Like if you played the playtest from Division, like it was very basic. Like the talents were very easy to switch. There's only so many pieces. It's one of those, like, you know, like how do they balance it to make the general, like more people want to play PvP? No. Kelso's definitely one of them. But I think he sees 6 watches, and then if you think about it, you have Keener, Theo, Kelso, that's 3. You, which is 4. Then who would be the other 2 that you're building? Like, right? Like, because you remember there's 6 watches in the case. But I'm sure that's something to do with the DLC, probably. I don't know. Everyone was online today. People were online today, for real?
Elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance.
Man, nobody.
Spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably
I didn't really have a lot of people online today.
Hostile forces incoming.
I had a few people. But I had to. Maybe I should get on PlayStation and see. Man, none of my friends will play Division again. Like they're waiting for the next Division 3. Like, nah, I don't want to grind. I don't want to get back into the game. Fang, I think that's her name. Is she? That's what I was wondering. Maybe it was Fang, right? Isn't that her name? She was supposed to be a hunter, and they said, "How do you know her?" Because I don't think we killed her. I'm thinking she may be one of them. Because remember he says, "How do you know her?" Remember that's like part of the one of the comms. I'd have to go back and look. I have to go back and look at the lore a little bit. Maybe NGN will release a video about it. He likes doing those lore videos. Oh, who's shooting me in the face? Oh no, don't do that, man. We're friends, huh? He's got to be. No? I broke his right? Yeah, he broke. Hunter joins the division. That would be sweet, right? It says she's Keener's friend. Bro, did you hear about those masks? And he talks about how the masks are like they have powers when you use them. Yo, why can't we get one of those masks? You remember, like they talk about it like the masks have like different powers. That's what we need. Put a mask on, get powers when you use them. What if that's the future of the division? What mask you have on actually gives you powers now? I always wondered why they didn't add like powers to the mask. That would have been so cool. Like each mask that you collect gives you different ability. How are we out of ammo? Or a skill that we can take over one of the black tux dogs to help you. Oh, that'd be cool. I wonder if Division 3 will have companions. Could you imagine having like a dog running around with you? I wouldn't mind having a companion in this game. Like a German Shepherd out there like I Am Legend. I Am Legend. Have like a Deadeye ability on the mask. You target up to 6 enemies and headshot them. Okay, hey, that's a little too much there, Hyper. Come on, man. Next, we'll have a mask. We throw knives at people and kill them. The game would get too easy if we had that talent. Like nothing insane, but a nice passive thing, kind of like specializations, but a little bit more impacted. That would actually be pretty good, Young Gutted. Yeah, like passive talents. I don't know. I hope we go back to having passive talents on more than just one piece. Like I feel like I would love to see like some passive talents roles again. You remember the passive talent roles we used to have? I would like to see something like that. Like maybe like more accuracy, reload speed, you know, like passive talents, movement speed, maybe a little bit more movement speed, you know. I feel like we kind of need that. Yo, what's going on, Brandon? My favorite ghost drink, it's strawberry bang. What's the strawberry? I think they changed the name. It's Strawbango used to be the name of it, but that's my favorite. I think it's called Strawbango now? I forget the new name. They just changed the name, but it used to be called Strawbango. It's strawberry banana, but like the taste of it is probably the best tasting to me. It's my favorite. Do you think you'll go back to Division 1 to play some survival? I heard servers. Nuclear, I do it every now and then, man. Every now and then. But there's a lot of games coming out, so like my schedule's kind of busy. Like we have Exoborn, we're gonna be streaming in the next couple days. Hopefully we get into it tomorrow. That's from. So for the next 4 or 5 days, we'll probably be playing Exoborn playtest. Because it's only for 5 days. There's a lot of and there's a couple games back on my back catalog that I need to get to. So yeah, like when I can, I will, but like it's kind of like a little bit lower on the potential, you know, like it's not higher up. We have like a ranking list. It's kind of I played it not too long ago though, like a week ago, but it's hit or miss, honestly. If I'm in the mood and I don't have another game to play, then it's kind of like, maybe I'll play some survival tonight. Kind of how I usually do my survival runs. But I don't really typically go there much. Remember I told you my cousin runs motocross. He sponsors C4 Energy, so I have a container of Skittle flavor. Hey, I forgot they had a Skittle flavor run. Some builds Div 2 were works of art before Armor 2.1. Yeah. I feel if we would have had Gear 1.0, but with targeted farming, I think we would have been good. I'm not saying Gear 2.0 is bad or anything. I miss having some of those extra. Nice. GG's.
Wilson's unit is out of action, and you crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso
His talents were good though. But it was an issue though. You guys remember, any of you, the vets, you remember farming for passive talents on pieces was horrible though? I remember you could spend all day trying to get a piece you wanted randomly, and even if you got it, you were just happy that it had like one of the roles, right? Like if it had the passive role and it was like had armor on it or whatever, you're like, I'm good with that. You were not picky at all. Those were the days, huh? You could not be picky. All right, we're good. GG's. Ooh, we hit 12 too? Nice. All right, what are we at? We're 12. What's the next mission for us? 14. All right, so let's get to 13. We'll do this mission, and we'll clear out this whole side of this map, which is kind of cool. I think we should do 2 activities in Southwest, which should be right here. Let's get out of here.
Contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area.
Yeah, it was Strawbango Margarita before, and now it's just Strawbango, I believe. Yeah, I think they got rid of the margarita. I guess they didn't want people to think that it was really margarita, you know? But that's what it tastes like. It tastes like a strawberry margarita. That's what it tastes like when you drink it. Still drink what? I've never drank G Fuel. I don't think I've ever had a sip of G Fuel, bro. I don't think I've even had a I don't think I've ever had an ad for G Fuel. Wrong person, man. They did try to sponsor me multiple times, though, I'll tell you that. But I never accepted it. They tried to lock me in. My character died, St. Louis. Where's this? What's going on here? Nah, St. Louis, my character died during the global event. We died, we shot a rusher in the chest. Well, I shot him in the head, but I guess I hit him in the chest and he blew up. And that's how I lost my third character. So, yeah, it's hardcore. So that's why you see the little hardcore symbol at the top. Bertle, that final boss for Parnell mission is really tanky, took forever. All you have to do is do the mechanic first, right? You do the mechanic first and then shoot him afterwards once his shield goes down. Because if not, he'll just take all those bullets. Yeah. My keyboard died. But that was like early on. We were just, no, we had just got to Roosevelt. Yeah. Never mind, we were at Roosevelt. My bad. But it's still early on compared to my other ones. And then we did a speed run where I was just pushing through and we made it back. Maybe I shouldn't do this here. We made it back and then... let me do one more activity. Let's do this one. Yeah, my second death was keyboard for sure. And then now here we are. This is gonna be the one that completes the raid though. So we'll complete the raid on a hardcore character and get that patch. Like I'm gonna treat this one like it's my baby. We ain't no more deaths, huh?
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
You're 73 shade level? Nice. Oh, so you did the manhunt. Oh, you did it on your hardcore character? I want to try to get the AK on my hardcore character. So I'm hoping I can finish once we get to level 40, we'll do the little mission and then hopefully we can get a decently rolled one. I was wondering if, you know, like the Lexington, it would go to your hardcore character, but I don't think that happens with this one, right? If you put the AK on from a main account, does it share over? Does anybody know? Has anybody tried? Anybody try to put the AK in their stash and then take it from your hardcore character? I was wondering that. Does that work? Like that would be actually kind of good. It's kind of like the Lexington, but I don't think so. Because I think it takes a slot. instead of buying the new DLC. Skills, do you think to get level increase in the DLC from 40 to 50? Oh, are you talking about, do you think we're gonna go up from like level 40 to 50? I don't know, man.
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project
I don't know.
ready to be completed.
It would be a way for them to get people to grind, but to be fair, I don't know, because think about it. If they did that, all of our exotics that are level 27 expertise, unless they gave us a way to level it up, or all our regular gear items that are higher level, would be pretty much obsolete, you know? So it's like, I don't know, man, to be fair. It's very hard to like call that one. All right, so we did this. How are we doing? We're doing good. All right, so let's do.
The True Sons derailed the supply train and raided it.
I guess
It's
let's do
also
this.
carrying a Shade Tech cache. And judging by the signal it just set off, they found it.
All right, I kind of want to get the 13. Oh, we should probably do this.
Situation. The True Sons have taken over a control point on the mall.
Yeah, let's go
We've
do
got a
this.
stolen Shade Tech cache on site. Problem is,
You hope the Division 3's in Vegas? I feel like Vegas is kind of too open. I mean, it'd be cool. I don't know. I'm 14K on my hardcore PS5 and 24K on your main character. Nice, man. I like your little symbol, man. Your little hardcore symbol. It's kind of cool. Like your profile. I think 50 would chase more people away. I agree, Squish Potato. That's why I don't think it's happening. The only way they could do that is if it was an expansion. Like, you remember they said it's not going to be an expansion, it's going to be a DLC. So I don't think. It'd be cool if we had Omni movement like BO6 and Division 3. I don't think we need crazy movement like that, but I would like to see sliding. I don't know if you saw the Division Heartland. So the Division Heartland had sliding, had where you could crouch. Like here, to get it to crouch, we have to be in cover, right? But you could actually crouch in there. You could slide. Like, I would like to see those things added to the game.
Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Then we need another way in.
To give you the option if you want to get in cover or if you just want to creep around, you know?
There should be pedestrian access to the lower levels. Look for an elevator.
Do I think the Division 3 should go cross-platform? Yeah, I do. 100%. I think the benefits outweigh the negative. I think it should. I think if they want, they can have it where in PvP, they do it input based if they really want, like if they're worried about that. But I think, to be fair, I think it would, it's just, nowadays it's needed because like when games get low on player base, when you have cross-platform games, the community stays together. So you have a bigger community that like holds on. You don't have this, oh, are you on PlayStation, Xbox? It's no, do you play this game, you know? So like the community gets bigger. People play with multiple platforms, you know? I just think right now, like, yo, hey, fun facts, by the way. This guy changes all the time. I think the other day we had an Asian guy, we had a black guy, we had an old guy, we had a white guy. This guy right here will be different every time. His outfit will be different. Fun facts, just so you guys know. I swear, I've done this so much that I never knew that. So Agent Brooks changes.
We've got a shot at taking this control point.
He morphs.
If operatives can help, we'd really appreciate some assistance.
Shit.
Hey, Prodigy. Hey, take it easy, man.
Get to the surface and help the civilians. But watch your
Heartland was canceled? Yeah,
We
Heartland
have
was
one
canceled.
agent put out of action in this place. Can't afford to lose another.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, I think it would be good. I think like if you look at other games, like the First Descendants was I played it. I was playing with Xbox, PlayStation guys all the time. Like we never had to ask, oh, what platform are you on? Oh, I can't play. You know, like you just, oh, what's your First Descendants, and then you just play. You know, there was never that like ever have, oh, I can't play because you're on a different platform. More like when I would matchmake, I matchmake half the time. I was on Steam, and I was matchmaking with PlayStation and PS5 guys, Xbox and PS5 guys. So like, you know, like I just feel this day and age, it keeps communities together. It keeps communities bigger. PvE is a no-brainer, right? Like, to be fair, I can see where there could be concerns for PvP, but games like Call of Duty have done it for a while, and they're strictly PvP. Division's not even strictly PvP, so should we really worry too much about that? To me, I don't think. Now, give people an option though. Like if they want to turn crossplay off, there should be an option for that, right? But I think default should be on, and if people want to play with try other, you know, they can play. So, but I think there should be an option for it. If it's there, it's there, and then if they they can have the option to turn it off, right? Like if they go into PvP, well, they can turn it off. But maybe, you know, there could be a couple different ways they can balance stuff like that. But overall, like, you know, like just at this point, like the community will, I think the community as a whole will benefit more. You know, like when matchmaking gets a little slow, it won't be slow because everybody can play together. Agent Brooks alien shapeshifter confirmed. No, he is. Agent Brooks isn't Agent Brooks, Matt. I don't know. I thought they would change his name, but it's always the same Agent Brooks, but he never looks the same. And the reason I know is because I've done this mission like 6 times now in the past couple weeks. He's a Power Ranger. Nah, the problem with Call of Duty is that it's those cheats are very sought after right now, and they're trying to figure it out, but they just don't have the technology to battle it. They're reverse engineering everything that Call of Duty tries. But I think we'll get to a point. I will say, give AI anti-cheat a couple years, like maybe a couple years to really do its thing, and I bet you AI anti-cheat will take care of a lot of the issues that we're seeing in cheating overall. In, you know, like it's gonna be able to detect like weird movements and automatically flag them, ban them. Like it will know, like it's gonna be AI trained. Like it will be able to know locking on, not locking on. And I think once we get to that technology, we're not there yet though, but AI anti-cheat is gonna be probably one of the best. I bet you it'll be probably whoever comes up with the best one that actually works is gonna, and they start like really catching and like they save a game, it's probably gonna be $1 billion like company. But you gotta find the first one to do it though, like, right? But AI is just too smart. Like the programming that we have now, that I give AI a couple years and like they're gonna be on the cheaters, you know? He has a family of agents. Agent Brooks does. What do you think people using Zen? I mean, you shouldn't be using any third-party device unless it's whatever is on your platform, you know? Like, that's why The only thing you should be if it's certified by PlayStation to be used on there, or certified by Xbox to be used, or you know. Just my thoughts. But there's always going to be people who aren't that good at games that they need that edge, you know? And there's always going to be that market. And until we get like an anti-cheat that, like, that's why I think AI anti-cheat is going to be the next big thing. And they already started, but I feel like it's still too early on to really, all right, so what do we have? To really like say, okay, they're doing good work, but I think you give AI. Should we do this one, or should we? Trying to see what we should do. This one up here.
Gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce food.
Yeah, let's do this one.
True Sons have claimed a water source connected to a museum.
Yeah, give it a couple years, and I think we'll begin. I'm watching your full guide on the scouts right now as I'm playing. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, I created that full guide on, because I have single ones for each one. But those have been out for a while, and then 16 came out today. But yeah, on the second channel, I put out the full guide for everyone. It's a lot shorter. It's like maybe a minute to 30 seconds on each one. And then I kind of, like on some of them, some people may not understand when I say something. So I just show real quick what you need to do, and then boom, next one. Yeah, I think it's like a minute. I think the video is like 16 minutes or something. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, I did that one. It was supposed to come out today, early this morning, but last night I got tired. I was like, I don't want to do that. I'm watching your full guy. Go said B2. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm trying to read. Did I catch up with Twitch? Yeah, I think I did. Appreciate everybody hanging out on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out with us, as always. Everybody on YouTube, appreciate you guys. Drop a like, as always. Remember, guys, if you guys want to become a member on YouTube, you guys can click the join button. We have 3 different memberships. They're all the same thing. It's just a way to support me. If you're on Twitch, Twitch Prime, or if you want to sub, you get ad-free viewing for members. Oh, no. Let's go this way. Should I do this one? No, we're going to skip this. Let's go over here. Let's do this water source. But yeah, on Twitch, if you guys do sub, you guys get no ads, so you get ad-free viewing, hang out over there. But if you're over here on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you guys. We got a little bit more in the tank. And then how long have we been streaming for? About 4 hours. Yeah. So we got a little bit more in the tank. Maybe 1 or 2 more missions. We'll see. We actually did really good today. I think we have a good start. We're not gonna be playing this hardcore character every day, so I'll be fresh every time I do play it though. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be checking my emails, and I'm gonna be checking Steam to see if I got into the Exoborn. That's the goal for tomorrow. Exoborn's playtest is from the 12th to the 17th. So goal is to stream that, but I have to wait to see what happens. So I'll let you guys will know, because if we get access to it, we'll probably be live tomorrow. And then see what the game's about. It's a third person PvE VP extraction shooter. I covered it a couple times on the channel already, so it should be fun to see. Exo rigs is kind of like how you get your abilities. There's different types of exo rigs, so I'm kind of excited to see what they have in store for us. The playtest is not under NDA, and that means that we can stream it. Yeah, so you can stream it, make videos on it, so it's gonna be cool. So we'll see what we do. Yeah. I played a bunch of Off the Grid. I played Off the Grid for like about a month straight when it first came out, but I was waiting for the big map. That's why I haven't played it in a while. Whenever the big map comes out. But if they keep taking forever, they're gonna lose out onto games like, they're gonna lose out to games like the game we're gonna play. Well, hopefully we play tomorrow, because that big VR was supposed to come out a long time ago, and that's supposed to have like the missions integrated inside. So I don't know how far along they are, but they're gonna miss out if they don't. But like Exoborn's a third person. There's also Arc Raiders is supposed to be coming out. You know, like the good thing about Off the Grid is that they released theirs a little bit early, but they got to get back to the drawing board on like the language they use. They're a little crazy.
Before you can activate the fountain.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I remember the first Call of Duty Modern Warfare. If you kill, you kept playing, no cheats, nothing. Wait, what? The very first time you play Call of, oh yeah. That's because that was back in the day. You're talking about like PlayStation back then? Or Xbox, whatever you played on. I think it was like PlayStation, wait, Xbox 360? First Modern Warfare, right? Hey, Berto, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us this long, as always. Appreciate you. Nice. I think we're good.
Turn on those valves, Agent. Get that water flowing.
I did 0 damage to that guy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we did. We got some good levels in. I think by the time we hit the next mission, we'll be 14 at least. So we're halfway there, you know, in 4 hours. Wasn't bad at all. And we've been talking a lot. We've been chilling. I feel like this run has been a lot more peaceful than the last run. I feel like the last one I was in a rush because I was trying to push through to get to the golden bullet. This one I'm moving along, but I'm not like stressed about it because there's no golden bullet going on right now. You know, there's nothing for me to. The only thing I would like to do is maybe get the new AK first sight on here, and then if I can get get a good roll on it. But besides that, like, hopefully this gets us to 13. What?
I can see a waterfall from up here.
Nice. All right, so we hit 13. Perfect.
This should be enough for everybody.
Nice. Okay, so we're good here. All right, so we got this. Should we? Let's do this real quick. Man, I kind of miss some of my cool skins I have on my other account. Sucks. Your stream, who got me into the Division 1, Division 2, have so many hours in them both. Nice. Wait, can we go here? All right, so I think we can do the mission now. Right? I think let's do that mission. I think it's perfect. Here we go. This one here.
We can use this facility to reestablish our connection.
Yeah, let's do space administration. All right. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll knock out space administration, and that will be the final one. So yeah, let's do one more mission, guys. Let's knock this out. Let's get to 14, and then we'll be like at a good spot. I can go to the campus later. We'll slowly push this account. I mean, we'll probably get within the next, hopefully we'll hit level 42 days, I would assume. No, not 2 days playtime, but like when we play. Like, so if we do like 4-hour streams. All right, so let's go to space administration, knock that bad boy out. Then we should be good. That gun is nice. Sometimes takes away from the beauty of some of the guns. Yeah. I agree, man. I feel like sometimes we're forced to use some other guns because, you know, they're just like they hit harder, they're meta. Let me grab this real quick. And it happened, you know. That we end up using the same guns over and over. But yeah, I kind of want to get that AKM. I like it. It's a little got a little recoil to it, but I think we'll be good. So they nerf guns. I feel like all the ARs now though are really well balanced. I mean, obviously there are some meta guns, but I mean, you can't really go wrong with many of the ARs because they definitely tuned them pretty good. And like, yeah, there's some ARs that hit way better, right? That hit harder, more accurate. But I feel like overall, you could pretty much run any AR now on a build, and to be fair, like you'll be good. Do I like the chatterbox? The updated chatterbox is really nice, man. Killer. I don't have one on my PC account, so I haven't done. I'm missing like 2 pieces for it. It's only one of the exotics I don't have, and that's because I just haven't went to go get the pieces. But it would actually be, to be fair, like.
You should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
To be fair, like I think. It's a really good one. Yeah, because they bumped the RPM on it. What's the RPM now? Is the RPM? Because I believe they bumped the RPM on it, and the damage too. In the last update, it's been a while, but. You know what's funny? I'm playing this mission. All I can think about is Theo's mission. Yo, all I can think about is Theo's mission now. Like when I'm doing this.
Electronic device detected.
It's funny.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Oh, you saw that? Yo, the RPG. That thing, he curved that thing. Yo, he curved that RPG. What the? $978. Yeah, that RPG was locked on me.
I guess you haven't heard about Mendez. Who is this Mendez you speak of?
978.
Sounds like a real moron. Not anymore.
Do you have are you running strikers with it, or
He's dead.
so I can know what, like, if you have like a buff or if that's the default?
Uncharacteristic of him to actually.
Yeah, because I think that's up then. They definitely bumped it up.
Now it's all gonna be on you.
It's just like the Emily's Guard too. The Emily's Guard, they bumped the RPM on that bad boy. I think it's 1100 now. Without strikers. Yeah, I had to jump. I thought I was dead. Alright, cool. Let's go upstairs. broke his helmet.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Yo, I've been playing with a 32-inch recently, guys. Alienware sent me one out, and at first I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it, but for this game, it's pretty solid. Like, I like it.
Main terminal down. We're gonna have to walk through a bunch of extra steps.
Like, I have it a little bit away. I have it probably like arm's length away, because I came from a 27-inch. I still think for 27 for like FPS though, for close range, might be the sweet spot, but I don't know. I kind of like it for third person. 32 is not too bad. I'm liking it. All the characters definitely look bigger though. Their heads look easy to hit the headshots.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them.
You're using a 49-inch Aces. Yo.
But this will speed up the process.
Wait, that's got to be ultra wide, no? Holy, what the? 32. Oh, okay. So you don't use the whole ultra wide though, no? Like when you the whole screen? Wait, does Division support ultra wide? I feel like an ultra wide would be dope for racing though. I always felt like if I got into sim racing, I would want like an ultra wide. Hey Skills, I want to start playing Division 2 soon. Should I? Hold on. I'll read that in a second. I'm not trying to die. Give me a second, bro. Well, let me get this. I want to start playing the Division 2 soon. Should I pay for an account or start from scratch, Chris, man? I remember farming took forever to find everything. I mean, man, just play the regular account, man. There's target farming now. Like, you can have a decent build pretty good. Just depends on what you're looking for, man. The problem with, like, I can't endorse any of those, but I'll just say, like, you always have the risk of losing your account. You know, like when you get an account like that. I mean, I feel like Division's pretty easy to farm now. Story mode is so forgiving. You're just taking the enemies on hardcore. Yeah, it is. Yos, what's up? With you playing Division? Yeah, I've been on PC for what? How long we been on PC for? We've been on PC for like 6 months now, 7 months. I haven't been on my PS5 account. I haven't even played this season on my PS5 account. Like, I didn't play since the season came out. I haven't been on it, and I wasn't on the season before that, so I missed like 2 seasons.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
I'm playing on a hardcore account right now, and I get my, like, I have to grind all that stuff because I can't share anything. And I mean, they did have a couple events that they gave us maxing, like gave us extra XP, like 5 times XP event. The last couple, this season we had a bunch of those, so it was easier to get like XP and stuff. They've been trying to help out newer players get back into the game with 5 times XP events. They had an expertise event where you got more expertise. But I feel you, man. The game can be very grindy. I mean, that's kind of what happens with looter shooters, though, as a whole, right? Looters are like always tend to be grindy, whether you're playing this or playing something else like First Ascent. I don't know, any other. Still active? No. You're talking about on PC or on PlayStation? No. I was the only one. I think a few of the guys they play on they played on another clan though. They made one to be active on PlayStation. So they're playing on, I forget what the name of it is. One of my friends told me. But yeah. On PC, we have like about 4 active players, I would say.
Ultra high frequency relay.
But usually for events they get on, right?
Bingo. That comms module has the transmitter we need to finalize communications with the satellites. Agent, activate the crane sequence, and we're in business.
Since you're playing on PC, what's up with the cheaters in the dark zone? Yeah, man, that's I don't even play. I don't even play Division 2 Dark Zone anymore, man. I play other games for PvP. It's kind of how I do it. They just don't support it enough, to be fair. Like, Division 2 is a great PvE game, but if you're looking for PvP, like, it just doesn't get the support it needs. And it hasn't in a long time, right? So I just don't cover it like that. What are y'all doing? You're right. It's not good to support. Yeah, it doesn't really get good support for PvP. So I don't even like bother like covering it or playing it. I'd rather showcase like good things about the game and then or showcase things that people that they get updates for, right? So like when people play, they're like, "Oh, Skillz was playing this. It's cool," you know. But if I don't PvP, then I'm not false advertising the game, you know. That's why I don't support. Like I don't really showcase it anymore. Yeah, I play other games for PvP. There's a lot of really good only PvP games that are out there that, you know, if you really want to PvP, you play those games. It's kind of how I think about it now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! There's no way, huh? Definitely a good PvE game, but for PvE, yeah, it's just how it is, man. Perfect. Let's go. No. Bam, 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 bam. I never got the Lexington. I'm a vet, but didn't play that month. You think I can still get it? Killer, you checked your stash and it wasn't in there? You know what's crazy? I checked my stash. I hadn't played the Division 2 on PS5, but I went in yesterday and I hadn't been on in like 2-3 months. Just the other day, and mine was sitting in my mailbox. I didn't have the one that they gave you. I didn't have the one that they gave you that was directly on your character, but I had the one that was sitting in my mailbox. I don't know if it's because I signed on my Ubisoft account on this account, so it was there. But it was, I got the Lexington for my PlayStation 5 account, and I didn't even get on. I don't know why it was there, but I don't know if I got lucky or what. But maybe because I logged onto this account, that account still showed I was active. I don't know. It was there though, so I ended up getting the Lexington on my PS5 account, even though I don't use it. But I went to go level up the expertise just to have it up. Just I like kind of keeping the count current, just because it has so many outfits on that account that if they ever make like crossplay a thing, and you could pick one account, I probably would go back to that account because of the outfits. I just have so many more outfits on that account. Like, I have so many apparel events I played. Like, so many rare outfits, too, that you hardly see people use. Yo, Hyper, you take it easy, man. You have a good night. Yeah. I'm almost done, too. I'm finishing this mission, and we're going to call it. We're going to get to 14. Be good. You what? Oh, that sucks, Killer. You've been using the Lexington? Well, the Lexington right now is the hardest hitting sniper in the game. It's getting a slight nerf next update. I think it's going down total base damage like almost 600 to 700. So the base damage dropping 700 on it. Yeah. So it is getting a slight little nerf next update. If they do that. I don't know if they will, but based on their little chart, Lexington was getting a slight little nerf. We'll see when it finally comes, but on the PTS, I think it lost like 700 damage off the base. 600 to 700 around there. I forget the exact number, but you can see the chart if you go to their chart. Yeah, it's still gonna be good. It just isn't gonna be. It was like way ahead of everything else in its class, to be fair. Like in its RPM range, like it was just way ahead of everything. Like it legit was the best AR in the game if you didn't mind running 50 rounds. But now it's gonna take a slight nerf. I don't know why they didn't go through with the Heartbreaker buff. What were they doing with the Heartbreaker, Bruno? There was a Heartbreaker buff? Wait, what was the buff, Bruno? Is that it?
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Drop, ... Alright. Oh, grab this. Nice. Hey, we're doing good, though. Check this out. Check this out. We're good. Okay. Give me that armor roll. Okay. Take that. I'm just putting whatever on. Whatever's stronger, I'm putting on, to be fair. I think we're doing better, though. Like, oh, no, that's not what I want. I think we're done here. Get this. All right, let's go to the theater and turn that in. And that's going to wrap this one up, guys. So, yeah, we're going to finish this one up. If you guys have any last questions or anything, let me know. Remember, tomorrow, hopefully we can get into the Exoborn playtest that's on Steam. So I'm going to try to get into that. We'll stream that, hopefully. So it's PvE VP. So it's like a PvE VP extraction shooter. But it's third person. You have exo rigs that give you abilities. Closest game I could say is maybe kind of like Off the Grid, but different. So we'll see. We'll see how it is. We'll see. The weather is supposed to be a big part of that game. So I'm kind of excited to find out more. Hopefully we get in. I will know tomorrow because Steam should update me. Or I should get an email. And, you know, then I can download it. But that's kind of, hopefully we can get into that playtest tomorrow and play that. But I think we are good here. I think I can get rid of all this, right? I think I'm going to sell this. Let me sell this. Oh, you know what? I should probably keep it because when we go over here, we're going to get some projects too. So, yeah, so we'll stop there. So we got to level 14. Not bad for our fourth hardcore character. You know, the other three died, but here we go. But hey, yeah, GG's in the chat, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Let me put this over. What do we have? Just got back to Division 2. Are they going to bring back Lexington? They said they're going to try Lost. At some point, they will. What game is that? Exoborn, Casey. You can look it up on Steam. Exoborn. The playtest starts tomorrow. It's from the 12th to, well, it starts today, but later on from the 12th to the 17th. But it's no NDA, so you can stream it, play it, whatever. Hey, everybody on Twitch, appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. I'll see you guys in the next one. You guys have a good evening. I'm going to end this Twitch stream right now, so appreciate you guys. Hey, everybody on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you. Thanks again. Hey, we'll see you guys in the next one. Banger stream. Appreciate it. But we're going to wrap it later, everybody. Peace.